Bonjour tout le monde. Bon, jeudi après-midi, début d'après-midi. J'espère que vous allez tous bien. Moi ça va. Je viens de manger, je me suis fini Secret Invasion sur Disney. Un petit peu déçu quand même. Faire une série sur qui de base dans le comics se passe avec des super-héros sans super-héros, fallait le faire. Ah, je spoil hein, mais bon, je m'en doute un petit peu en même temps. Donc voilà. Ah, pourtant le son est... D'accord.
I'm Santine.
Je pensais pas que c'était retour. Voilà, donc 6 petits épisodes, hein, c'est pas très long, mais voilà. Bah du coup, nous on va continuer l'enquête. Donc on avait un meurtre sur les bras hier. Et j'étais un peu bloqué. Donc on va voir si je trouve le moyen de me débloquer. Et on y retourne de ce pas. Bon. Le truc c'est que j'ai fait le tour du commissariat. J'ai fait un petit peu le tour du tour en fait et j'ai rien vu de spécial. Donc, je pense qu'on va retourner. J'ai dû louper un truc, hein, c'est sûr. J'ai loupé un truc. Et le truc c'est qu'en fait, bah même voilà, là tout est fait. Donc, je pense qu'on va retourner sur le lieu du crime, on va voir. À mon avis c'est là-bas où j'ai zappé quelque chose. Bon là la chaussure il n'y avait rien. À l'extérieur il n'y avait rien non plus. Je pense que c'est plutôt à l'intérieur qu'il y a quelque chose. Alors j'avais regardé le foyer mais il n'y avait rien.
Does this fireplace seem suspicious to you?
Je peux pas péter la cheminée, mais si je pense qu'il y a quelque chose.
Does this fireplace and the place?
Voilà. Donc rien, je peux pas prendre le tisonnier, je peux rien péter. Le téléphone, j'ai déjà appelé. Là, j'ai regardé, j'avais récupéré le portefeuille, enfin le sac à main. Intéressant, oui. La photo de famille, je l'ai regardée 2 fois. Là, y a rien.
What are you trying to?
Le tableau, moche, bizarre, j'aurais dit moche. Il n'y a rien. Il est juste bizarre. Voilà.
Yeah.
Et la statue. Pareil, hein.
Molly, look. How about this? Don't even.
Je vais tout regarder. Ah! Ah putain. C'est quoi ça?
Damn.
Putain, sérieux?
Rich animals are all insane.
Ah les enfoirés. Les animaux plein aux as sont
You
fous.
have a point.
Ça se trouve c'est ça la cheminée.
Oh, you can't
Bah
be
oui,
serious.
voilà.
Is this...
Yeah,
C'était
it's
l'ouverture de la
riddle,
cheminée.
Molly.
Putain.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning.
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
Alors du coup. Ok. Alors comment je sais le sens du truc? Je vais tester les 4. Hein. 1, 2, 3. Aïe. Ah ouais d'accord. C'est quoi déjà les 4 fondateurs? Non, pas la carte. Codex. Conseil des 12. Allez, Wild Gentleman. Alors. Mince, c'est où que j'ai vu ça? Il y a un endroit où il y avait où il t'indiquait lesquels. Non, c'est pas les oiseaux. Oh là Nino! Une garde-robe Ikea. Putain. Bah bon courage et merci pour le lurk. Ah merde, c'était quoi déjà les... Alors il y a le renard déjà, ça c'est sûr. C'est quoi les 4 fondateurs? Blason. Alors c'est pas les reptiles et c'est pas les insectes. Qu'a-t-il d'animaux à leurs 4 mains sur le blason de Cloville? Ah mais je suis con. Il va y avoir le blason au commissariat. Faut que je retourne au commissariat. Alors... oui, il y a le blason partout.
Honest pigs, ruffians, and vigil.
Ouais, moi je veux voir de près. Alors, lion, cigogne, renard et c'est quoi ça?
Did you ever notice?
You know, maybe it's maybe a little
Where are the insects anyway? And the
many times. I think they didn't fit the idyllic image, so they've been left out.
That says a lot about this city.
It says everything, Monty.
Did you know there's a theory that the Foundation War was a hoax? That the reptiles deliberately kept in the background, but in reality, they're the ones controlling the city from the underground even now.
What? Where did you hear that?
Oh,
I've
nouvelle
never heard
entrecodex.
such cheap shit before.
I read it in Tomorrow's Word. That's a pretty prestigious newspaper.
I wouldn't use that trash to wipe my cloaca, Marty. It'll rot your brain.
Well, at least I read something other than the labels on liquor
ça
bottles.
c'est un coup bas.
Hey, that was a bit below
Ah
the
bah
belt.
putain, bah tiens, magnifique. Il est dans mes pensées.
Yep, but true.
You got me.
It's a very beautiful crest.
Yeah, it is. Just like the city. From afar, at least.
Oui, mais c'est quoi le troisième animal? Ah, ok. En plus, ils sont placés dans tel sens. Lion, renard, cigogne et... Mais je vois pas... Ah, je peux pas centrer. C'est un loup ou c'est un renard? Là, j'ai un doute. J'arrive pas à voir au-dessus ce que c'est. Ah merde. Bon, je sais que j'ai lion à gauche, j'ai cigogne au-dessus et à droite j'ai peut-être renard. Donc lion, cigogne, on va essayer comme ça. Alors, donc cigogne, lion, et là, je sais pas si c'est... Ah, je crois que c'est renard. À mon avis, je vais faire renard, je vais essayer tous les autres. Non, c'est pas ça. Pas les oiseaux en tout cas. C'est peut-être l'inverse. Ah mais il y a trop de combinaisons là. c'est pas ça non plus. Parce que si c'est le renard là... il va y avoir un déclic. Salutations Shady. Comment il va? Ah, c'était les moutons. Ok.
Hello there. What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a de Michel Beau? Déjà Codex. Ah bah oui, j'ai trouvé tout de suite ce que j'avais loupé hier, donc j'étais fatigué hier en fin de stream, donc j'avais plus la tête, les trous en face des yeux. Et là, en faisant les objets, paf, je suis tombé sur un truc que j'avais loupé, qui m'a permis d'avancer. La grande guerre entre l'Alliance et les clans des Marais a décidé du destin de Cloville et fait de la ville contrôlée par l'Alliance l'une des grandes puissances coloniales. Cette étape a eu lieu il y a exactement 942 ans. Marque le commencement de Cloville. Ok. Et du coup... Est-ce que c'est pas l'autre morceau de... Non, c'est rien.
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us. It's a piece...
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what you wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How about we peck
Après, je
around town
m'amuse.
some more?
On va pas dire que je rigole parce que c'est pas un jeu très porté sur l'humour, même s'il y a de l'humour dedans. Mais non, je passe un bon moment. Oui, j'aime bien le jeu. J'aime pas être bloqué, donc c'est sûr que là je suis content de m'être débloqué.
Gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office.
Mais arrête de tout ramener à la boisson.
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
J'ai presque fini Kiwami là. J'ai avancé un peu hier et avant le stream. Mais j'ai essayé de faire tous les Majima. Putain, hier j'ai eu le passage avec Majima dans le bar des hôtesses. J'étais mort de rire. C'était excellent. Alors... Ah, j'ai un nouveau lieu. Alléluia. Un petit kiosque au cœur de Calavera Hill. Bien que petit et presque invisible, il enferme l'une des choses les plus précieuses dans ce roi, le savoir. Eh bien, dirigeons-nous vers le savoir. L'hôtel Atlas. Ah, je peux retourner à l'hôtel, d'accord. Le kiosque. Ah, le kiosque c'est temporaire en plus. Bah, je peux retourner partout. Je vais retourner au César, comme je l'appelle.
So what are we doing here again, Sonny?
I don't know. Maybe we could question Natasha.
Do you think she's here?
Who knows, Marty? We'll see.
There's Philmar. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, maybe he's not drunk as a skunk.
Stop projecting onto others, old chicken.
Ah, shut the clock up, Marty.
No, I'm sorry I hurt your precious feelings, Boss Bird.
Philmar.
Philmar looks a bit soaked, doesn't he?
Well, it is raining.
I didn't mean the rain, Marty.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, old bird. What are you waiting for out here in the rain?
Is that you, boys?
Oh, il est un peu bourré, Philmar.
I'm a little tired.
I can see that, pal.
T'es torché, mec.
Oh, it's alright. I just can't find my car. I don't see very well in the rain. It's My eyesight's pretty bad. I should wear glasses. Imagine that. A hawk wearing glasses.
L'humour faucon.
Yeah, it's funny.
There ain't nothing funny about it, Snowflake.
Whoa, all right, sorry.
Have you seen Natasha or Ibn since we left?
Ibn? He scuppered off a long time ago. Natasha? I haven't seen her.
Thanks anyway, pal. Good luck with finding your car. You want some help?
Could it be that I didn't come here by car? What do you think, Sonny? Old friend?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil, but you take care, all right?
Je toi, j'entre en taxi.
Ah, you're telling me? Oh, that's funny.
Bon.
Sonny, pal, listen.
Tell me, Phil.
I like you. Really, I do. So listen here. Whatever happens, you hear? Whatever happens. Never fall in love with that woman.
You mean Natasha?
Who else would I mean, bird brain?
Okay, Phil. I promise.
Like hell. Maybe I can by bike.
Bike, huh? I have a hard time imagining that, pal.
Yeah, right. Me too.
Maybe you flew, huh?
En volant.
Don't you provoke me, Marty.
Hey, I was just kidding. Don't peck off my tail feathers, brother.
Maybe.
Bike.
Yeah.
Non, je crois qu'on a fait le tour.
Hey, boys, tell me, is Natasha still inside?
I can't give you any information about that, gentleman.
Ah, the regulations. I know.
Ah, mon pote le
We've gotten
français.
used to it.
I am glad to hear that.
And your boss, Wessler? Can we find him in the VIP lounge?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that either.
But we can take a look for ourselves, right?
No problem, gentlemen.
Thanks, Wooly.
Your friend's not the talkative type, is he? He understands what we're saying, right?
Don't anger me, chicken, or I'll tear out your throat before you could say hemp seed.
Ha! Just try, Fleabag.
Hey, folks, relax. The night's still young. We'll have plenty of time to tear each other's throats out, but right now we're busy.
Ha! You're right.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Excuse me, are you...
Peut-être le voiturier.
You lost.
Ah, I'll have to practice that some more.
Ah bah, du coup, je peux pas parler à l'autre.
Excuse me, are you the...
Ok, on a fait le tour de la discussion. Alors... On a
This
encore le
guy
grand
was here
chevalier.
before, right? He's handling it pretty well.
And there are even more pretty dames all over him. You think they dig his antlers that much?
More like his wallet, Marty.
C'est vrai qu'il en avait deux, là il en a trois. Mec renard.
You think the guy's taking a shine to Olivia now?
Why should I care? And while we're at it, why do you care?
Me? I don't care at all.
And why do you ask?
What? Stop bugging me.
Ah merde.
Wessler's secretary could even know something useful.
So we meet again. How unpleasant.
I'm sorry, Olivia. We won't keep you long. Perhaps you could tell us if you've seen Natasha.
She hired you and you already lost sight of her? That's unfortunate.
We should have met her, but she didn't show up. Should we be worried?
Are you asking me that? I haven't seen her since she was on stage. Not like I was paying any attention to her or anything.
Thanks, sweetheart. We won't bother you anymore.
Thanks, Olivia.
Don't mention it.
Just one more thing, Toots. Could you perhaps tell us where Mr. Wessler is?
I'm his assistant, not his babysitter, Beaky.
So you don't know?
I have no idea.
Roger that.
Bon, là on n'a plus personne. Oh, Madame Lama. C'est mon pote le barman.
I can't stand that guy. Why doesn't he have his mane cut?
Stop being so old man. It's a different world now. That's a kind of fashion, you know.
Un peu comme avec
Yeah,
mes cheveux.
fashion. Hello again, Bojack.
Please don't call me that, sir.
You're right. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Well, if you really must know, I'm Lance, sir.
Okay, Lance. Listen, it's very important.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get me involved in anything. I just want to get my shift over with and go home to sleep. Relax. There won't be a problem. Just answer the questions honestly. If I must, let's give it a try.
Right, kid.
Lance.
Lance. Yeah. So, have you seen Natasha since her performance?
No, don't ask me anything about Miss Kitsenko and Mr. Westler. It could cost me my job or even more. Hey, it's a matter of national security.
Sécurité nationale, mais bien sûr.
It could be.
Yeah, see, it could be. So, if you help, you won't only be helping us, but the Crown and the whole city of Clawville. Oh, okay, all right, just stop that chicken shit, will ya? I saw Natasha, yeah. She came down, spoke with someone, then stormed out the front door.
And then what happened?
She came right back in 2 or 3 minutes later, soaked to the bone. She was in a hurry. She went up to her suite, then came back down and left.
And you haven't seen her since?
I genuinely haven't seen her ever since, sir.
Thanks, Lance. You've been a great help.
I'm happy to hear that. So Natasha had left.
Seems so, but she never arrived at the weekend house.
Then?
C'est peut-être fait enlever du coup.
Then we'll stay with the original plan. We'll gather our thoughts at the office and go over everything we know.
Okay, Boss Bird. Lead the way. Whatever you say, son.
I didn't say I ignored it, Marty, but you gotta learn to separate the client from the job.
Ah, that's a cheap script, Sonny. You know the world doesn't work like that. And you definitely don't work like that.
If you say so.
Bon, bah je crois qu'on n'a plus rien à faire ici. Alors du coup je peux aller où? Je peux retourner à l'hôtel aussi, tiens.
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
Pas mal les petites scénettes. Et je me dis que j'aurais
So,
peut-être dû aller au
what are we
kiosque.
doing here?
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
Ah oui d'accord, retourne au menu, ok.
So, how did this whole case start?
Ah merde, putain j'aurais dû retourner à la map. Hein. Ah bah j'ai pas le choix. Ah, j'espère que j'ai pas
So,
loupé des trucs
how
à
did
pièce.
this whole case start?
Ah bah j'avais jamais fait ça. Indice, des menaces étranges, Déborah est morte. Alors comment cette affaire a commencé? Et Déborah. Et des menaces étranges, je dirais. C'est exact, ok. Saisir connecté. Ah ok, il faut que je relie les trucs. Comment? Oh, c'est bizarre. Objet. Est-ce que je peux relier ça aux objets? Non. Carte, lettre. Oui, donc ok, ça c'est bon, donc à mon avis c'est Natacha. Voilà. Ok. Mais quel est le lien? Ça la rend suspecte, elle est la source. Elle lui était clairement destinée.
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that.
Ensuite. Carte, lettre. Ok, donc c'est avec un objet. C'est étrange. Ouais.
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
Elle a gardé le secret.
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
Non, ça va être Ibn. Non? C'est une personne? Bah, j'ai fait les 4. Je ne suis pas sûr. C'est quoi? C'est une personne ou c'est un objet? Bah non, c'est une personne. Naviguer. Ah oui, mais bon. Ah mais si je suis limité, je fais comment? Je peux pas choisir d'autres persos. C'est peut-être les deux. Mais non, pas le lapin. Ah, et Lewis!
But what could we do with this list?
Ça le rend suspect, il s'en est servi comme diversion. Peut-être qu'il sait
I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
Affaire classée.
So, the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting, too.
But the list Filmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar!
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis.
Of course, it's Lewis. But where do we find the Bunny Man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
You know his number?
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Euh... 5-5-5-9-3-2. Je me sers du chat comme pense-bête. Hein. Allez. Est-ce que je vais... Non, non, non. 9, 3, 2. Voilà. Je vais juste sortir. Je vais voir si je peux retourner au kiosque. Ah, ok.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Sure. Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly deserves a hello. And we do need information.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper. An encyclopedia in the flesh.
Yeah, he always has something.
Ah, encore un bouquin. Dead Silent Night.
The taxi company for the upper class only. Politicians and gangsters.
Piggy Lottery. Du lui laisse le kies, vas-y,
Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here. And in the evenings, philosophers and writers would get drunk together and argue. The place is now just a second-hand bookshop. Just a shadow of its former self. Like so many things in this city. Like me. Some things are indestructible, right?
Yeah. Mullen's kiosk's been here since I was a little chick. My old man used to drive here from the other side of town for his daily papers.
Yeah, many still do. He certainly is something.
Mullen's a wizard from a forgotten age.
Yeah, kind of.
Ah, les kiosques à l'ancienne, hein. Mais à Paris, il y en a quasiment plus des vrais kiosques. Ah, la voiture de Mullen.
Mullen's car. Ancient, but kind of beautiful. Like the old beaver himself. We're getting older and older, and Mullen's not changing a bit. Where's the justice in that?
He's just eternal.
Like an ancient god or something. Or the personification of the city.
What a lovely thought. But if the city took shape, it would most likely be some kind of vermin.
Yeah, true. But that wasn't very politically correct, coming from you, pal.
Hey, you know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know, Marty. You're too good for this world.
Aw, thanks, boss.
It wasn't a compliment, Marty. Mullen never closes his kiosk, not even on New Year's Eve.
Oh, il a pas de vie.
Hey, Hercule. What's up, old friend?
Hello, me lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go by?
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the law.
But it's New Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit? Whatever the case is, it can't be that serious.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with a few things. After all, you know everyone in the city.
Look. What a compliment. But of course I'll help if I can. I know you ever since you appeared in the city. Young, fresh, full of ambition. And little Marty had been just a chick when he was already coming here every day with his daddy, eh? You're like me sons, so you are.
Aw, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
What's up, old man? Is everything all right?
Me bones are creaking. The eyesight's getting more and more blurry, and sometimes I hear sounds that aren't even there. I think I'm getting old. Or maybe I've gone crazy already, but the old ticker's still ticking. So, here I am.
Ah, it's good to still have an old familiar spot in the city.
Ah, nothing lasts forever, boys. So, what is this dirt you've ended up in again, eh?
Just a simple case, strumming personal strings. That's why I couldn't refuse it. You know the tune.
Well, yeah. Same old song, eh?
Yeah, it's a classic.
Il est mignon le castor.
Eben's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way. And that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Well, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for them, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
When I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and impetuous to me.
That's uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets it. Not even the beavers.
Good one again.
Hey, Martin, my lad, what's up?
Marty
How's that
McChicken, hein,
beautiful
ça
wife
fait
of
très
yours?
Marty McFly. Hein.
Laura's perfectly fine, thank you.
Je viens juste de me rendre compte, le mec 2 ans après.
It's crazy you could grab an amazing woman like her, son. Are you blackmailing her with something?
Ah, I missed your famous beaver humor.
I'm just messing with you, son. Anyway, you look good. You're in good shape. You look more like a turkey than a rooster, if you ask me.
Thanks.
This is priceless. Thanks, Hercule. We'll be back again soon.
Yeah, sure will.
ensuite.
Nice girl. She used to come here for a while, but I think she moved downtown.
Yeah, she's the poster girl for workaholism. She lives in an apartment across from the PD, but sleeps at the station, if she sleeps at all.
Some animals just race and race through the years of their life until someone stops them and makes them wind down.
Is there someone like that waiting for everyone?
Indeed there is, somewhere. Usually not where we're looking for them.
Yeah, right. How's Desiree?
What about her? She's still beautiful, and she's still my wife, and I still don't get why she hasn't left me already.
Because she's too much like you stubborn old dam builder.
You see, you're right about that, sonny boy.
And, the cubs?
Cubs? More like jumbo cubs. Johnson's a hotshot lawyer in Galadia, and Timmy also left Clawville to try his luck in Grassmore. But who could blame them?
Good move.
Ah, yeah, but they visit me often, though. They're good kids.
I know, pal. They're from a good litter.
If you say so, sonny.
You know anything about a woman named Natasha Katsenko?
Sonny boy, what have you gotten yourself into again? That lass is Ibn Wessler's protege, to put it politely. She's the crown jewel of the city. A shining new star. If you dare talk to a gal such as her, you can expect some serious lead poisoning, me boy.
Well, I suppose I should have come to you first for advice. Doesn't matter now. We're in it, Uncle. Up to our combs.
If you'll accept the advice of an old shaggy beaver, get to the end of it as quickly as you can, and try to make it out with all your feathers.
Yeah, that's the plan. But do you know anything about her? Anything, interesting?
As I've heard, Natasha is quite a mysterious lass. She came from the Stavonian Tsardom and fled to Clawville, but from what? No one knows. Some years of her life are shrouded in mystery, and that rarely means good.
You're right about that. So, that's your advice? Be careful.
At least, sonny boy. And one more thing.
What's that?
Never fall in love with a woman like her.
Thanks, Hercule. I wasn't planning to.
Nobody plans to, sonny. Just take care of each other, okay? And always carry a good gun in your pocket.
Marty, il en a plus d'un.
Oh, I always have one in every pocket, old-timer.
I know, Martin. I know.
Bon.
So, what is it you want to know?
Thanks, old pal.
Bon. C'est bien, on a mis à jour les persos et le codex. Alors... J'ai pour level up Shady. On sait d'où venait Natasha quand elle est arrivée à Clawville, mais il y a plusieurs années de sa vie, quand on ignore encore tout. Le Mulen, l'omniscient, ne pouvait pas nous en dire plus sur elle. Salpadim atteignent tous les sombres recoins de cette ville. Le second Mulen a été plusieurs fois approché par une vidéo. Manuka est tellement accro au travail qu'elle a emménagé dans l'immeuble en face du poste, et malgré ça, ça lui arrive encore très souvent de dormir à poste. Voilà. Donc ça c'est le lézard. Le vieux est plein de secrets comme la ville elle-même. Mulen est un ancien camarade, ça remonte à la période avant les inspecteurs Poulet, donc ça fait très longtemps. J'appelais déjà Oncle Mulen quand j'étais un jeune agent de police, alors qu'il avait que quelques années plus que moi. Il a beaucoup de qualités que j'aurais voulu posséder, honnête, sage et toujours joyeux. Mulen sait quasiment tout sur toutes les personnes de la ville qu'il faut connaître dans cette ville. Il faut profiter de ce qu'il peut nous apprendre. J'arrive plus à lire, c'est horrible. Les enfants du Mulen ont quitté le nid il y a bien longtemps, mais ce gars est éternel, il bouge pas, un peu comme les fondations en pierre de cette ville. Phoenix. Prairie City est un pays de savane qui a été une des colonies de Cloville pendant 2 siècles, avant de gagner son indépendance en 792. Prairie City est majoritairement habitée par des espèces d'animaux exotiques, herbivores et paisibles. Bon. Je pense que maintenant, on va pouvoir bouger. Peut-être retourner au poste.
Phyllis and Roy's are nowhere to be seen. Praise the great wild ones.
Well, let's hope this is a good omen.
Maybe finally the pincushions have started to do something with themselves.
And maybe it's not a coincidence, since we've just found a dead body, Marty.
Yeah. What can I say? The night's starting to get off, huh? Just like the good old days.
Well, let's just hope there won't be any more surprises tonight.
You don't believe that, do you, boss?
Ah ouais, j'ai pas vu. Lui.
Officer Barkman, one of Blood Boil's little protégés. Shouting in 3, 2, 1.
And action.
Martin, what the hell do you think you're doing?
We're just patrolling, sir.
At the station?
No, we're here for something else, sir.
You missed me, huh?
No, sir. I mean, yes, sir. I mean...
Why are you grinning, Santino?
I can't grin, sir. I have a beak.
La bonne excuse.
Don't be cute, I can see it in your eyes.
Should I close them, sir?
Don't you peck at me, chicken, you hear?
We're not even here anymore, Chief. We just quickly stopped by for something.
Get out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
You're on duty. Am I right, Martin?
Yes, sir.
Then why the hell are you standing here? Don't you have something to do?
I do, sir.
Then fuck off. And you, Sonny, don't even think about saying anything. I can already see you're dying to say something funny.
I wouldn't think about it, sir.
You're on duty. Am I right,
On a fait le tour.
Hey, Mon. Is the boss, angry today?
Angry? That's an understatement.
I see the New Year's madness has started. Everyone busy?
As normal, boys. The city's gone crazy, and we already have our first dead body. They found a girl in Flowerville. It's a nasty case.
What do we know about it?
Sonny, you know I can't tell you.
Oh, come on, Mon. I only have 120 days left. We could pretend these are my last beautiful days.
On my feathers, Sonny, stop that. It's so not your style.
He's been like this all day.
Shut up, Marty. Come on, Mon.
All right. Though I don't know much. The girl was found inside a house. I won't tell you the address. I have a hunch you already know.
Why do you think that?
Never mind. Anyway, she was naked, but there wasn't any sign of a struggle. There was a message written on the wall and on her back, too.
That's all?
Coucou Haru.
That's all.
Thanks, Mon.
Bienvenue dans l'enquête.
You're not gonna ask what the
Détective
message
Haru.
was?
Oh yeah, what was it?
Ouais. J'ai décidé que tous les membres du chat faisaient partie de l'enquête. Donc tu es inspecteur Haru.
You already know, don't you?
Ah, I'm an open book to you, Mon.
One I've read too
C'est pas du
many
tout pour le jeu de
times.
mots inspecteur Harry. Je te pose pas la question parce que je pense que tu voudras pas me répondre, donc voilà. Mais voilà. Aussi bien que ça peut aller, je dirais.
Can I be honest? I'm worried about you boys. You haven't... Well, then I strongly advise you to get yourself out of it because I'm not in the mood for your funeral, alright?
Furry gods, don't be so extreme, Mon. It's just some routine sniffing around on New Year's Eve.
You don't do routine, boys. When you're sniffing around, fire and chaos follow.
Hey, you're not Meredith H. Marble, the author of the Chicken Police books, by any chance? That would have been a great blurb.
I'm not joking, boys.
Okay, Mon. We'll be careful.
I hope so.
Bon, je pourrais lui poser mes
I see
questions.
the boss is ready to explode today.
What did you expect? The madness kicked in and he's got to be at the PD. Deputy Malloy's blind drunk.
Ah, tu peux répondre. Mais bon, j'en peux plus, j'ai faim et je peux pas faire de course, rien, je suis toujours bout de force. Je suis rentré il y a pas longtemps de l'hosto. Ah merde. Bah repose-toi hein. Pose-toi et t'as rien, tu peux pas bouger pour faire des courses. T'es vraiment bloqué.
What's the name of the old man's wife again? Poor lady.
Merde.
Marcia. She was waiting here for a while too, hoping it'll only take a few minutes. But as soon as they saw the state
merde.
Malloy was in, she got into a taxi and went home.
So that's why the old hound's so angry.
Please, boys, don't make him more so, all right?
Ouais, non mais ouais, je comprends. Ah bah c'est la fin de mois donc c'est strict minimum hein, au niveau des courses. Donc.
Unfortunately, I can't promise that, doll.
Et toi quoi, t'as pas... T'as des aides la CAF ou les trucs comme ça qui t'aident au niveau... Parce que parce que t'as lancé ton truc d'auto-entrepreneuse, d'auto-entreprise, t'as pas un soutien financier, des trucs comme ça?
As usual.
Look what we found, Mon. Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. Embossed, gilded. These are rare. But I've never seen anything like this one before. Where's it from?
I'm afraid that's a secret, at least for now.
You haven't taken vital evidence from a crime scene, I hope.
Ton RSA qui est parti dans les factures et le loyer, ah merde. Le reste du... Ouais. Je peux même pas y aller en... Plus de voiture. Oh merde.
Oh, what are you thinking?
On my feathers.
Je peux rien
You're
faire
gonna be in
de...
trouble,
Je peux rien
boys.
faire pour t'aider mais je te soutiens... Enfin, je peux t'apporter que mon soutien moral malheureusement. Je peux pas faire plus mais bon voilà je suis là. Hein. Enfin, je te soutiens malgré tout.
Only if we don't wrap it up, Mon.
Courage. Et personne peut aller te chercher des trucs au resto du cœur ou t'emmener?
Listen, Mon, that girl they found in Flowerville.
You've seen her, right?
Yes, we were first on the scene.
Boys, you know I should report you immediately, don't you?
Personne quand t'as... Soit occupé, soit rien. Ouais. Ouais, les gens malheureusement...
We know, Mon. We're only asking for a little more time. We're hot on the trail. If you learn anything, would you, please tell us?
Are you crazy?
Mais c'était quoi, il y a...
Hey, keep it down. Blood boils right
C'est avec
behind
ta mère
us.
ou ça allait bien au niveau de l'entente? Je crois qu'il y a... Non, ou ton père, je sais plus, parce qu'il y en a des deux avec qui ça allait plutôt... Ça allait, quoi.
Please, Mon. It's a matter of life and death.
God damn. Okay, but only because I can see how much it means to you.
Thanks, doll. We'll be forever grateful. Good old Philmar hasn't been sniffing around here recently.
Yeah, he was here a week and a half ago. He used the archives and took out some public records.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and he asked me out for a coffee.
I hope you said no.
Why are you so interested, Marty?
No, I'm not. I just...
I told him no. Just like I told you no on all 25
Comme je t'ai dit non à
occasions.
25 occasions.
Glad to hear that.
Ah. Ouais, je vois le topo. Ouais. Malheureusement, tout ce que je peux te proposer, c'est de regarder le stream et te changer un peu les idées. C'est tout ce que je peux te proposer, malheureusement. Mais, je le fais de bon cœur, hein. Écoute, donc voilà. Oublie un petit peu tout ça, enfin oublie, ouais. Essaie de penser à autre chose, surtout. Mais là tu vas avoir une rente, enfin au niveau du RSA, c'est quand ils vont te... Tu vas avoir une rentrée là pour... parce que faut que tu manges quand même. Et le Resto du Cœur, j'y pense, ils peuvent pas je sais pas, ramener, enfin, j'allais dire, faire de la livraison à domicile, ouais. Je sais pas trop s'ils font ça. Ouais. Putain, tu sais, j'ai lu le truc, j'ai pas lu, parce que t'as le mot sœur qui est en bas, donc je vois poignardé dans le dos, je me dis, putain, c'est quoi ce délire? Tu me parles d'hôpital en plus, donc, putain, fais attention à ce que tu dis. tu m'as fait flipper là. Oui, c'est pas forcément plus joyeux, mais voilà, moi j'ai pris ça au sens propre. Ah, ta sœur de cœur est avec ton ex? Pour la ça, je sais pas quand il va tomber, mais je sais où il part. J'ai essayé de faire des courses. Ouais, bah essaye, ouais. Donc, je me disais, ça a l'air d'être un crétin, ton ex, pour être poli, donc je pense que voilà, on sait dire le niveau de ta sœur de cœur, si elle a été avec lui. Je crois que là j'ai tout vu. Il n'y a pas de nouveaux trucs à me dire, lui.
Maybe.
Bike, huh?
Ouais, non, ok. Alors, on va retourner à l'hôtel et on va appeler Lewis du coup.
Maybe I'm really gonna...
Alors, le numéro que j'ai marqué dans le chat parce que je savais très bien que j'allais pas le retenir. Donc 555-932.
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important.
Ah,
It's
c'était
about
tes
a
deux modos
case.
sur ta chaîne? J'avais des doutes confirmés quand elle m'a appelé pour, je cite, s'excuser. J'ai pas répondu, j'ai raccroché. Ah oui, d'accord.
A real case with the chicken police? Of course, Sonny. I'll be over in a few minutes.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
One? Just a second.
Ouais, je vois le truc. Ouais.
Good old rabbit. I can always rely on him. Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
J'allais dire, vous auriez peut-être pu essayer de dialoguer, mais bon, après, oui, je me doute que c'est... Ouais, d'apprendre ça, oui, c'est pas forcément... T'as pas forcément envie de discuter, quoi.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Bon, si c'est ta sœur de cœur que vous connaissez depuis longtemps, quand même, c'est pas... J'allais dire, ça serait bien de parler, histoire de clarifier les choses, quoi, Enfin, je sais pas.
Well, these names.
Enfin, pour l'instant, c'est peut-être tôt pour
Half
l'appeler.
of them personally, maybe even more.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Surtout pas mon autre compagnon. Avant ça, ma sœur de sang. S'appelle là ma sœur de cœur. Le dernier en date, c'est barré de chez moi en me laissant payer. Oui, non, par contre, là, c'est dégueulasse de te laisser payer les factures. C'était quoi? C'était chez toi ou c'était chez vous? Conjointement?
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class, politicians, business people. Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Bon.
May I ask what you have got?
It's complicated, Lewis. But nothing good. I can tell you that much.
Ah.
Maybe there's... Deborah. The girl who came to me tonight.
Yes. She's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville? Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly. Why?
Chez toi, d'accord, il est venu habiter à ton appart à deux sur un RSA d'une... Il n'a fait aucune démarche, rien, résultat, c'est moi qui suis dedans. Ouais, bah oui. Ouais. Ouais, je comprends.
Luck.
Poussin de merde. Je pense que je vais utiliser cette insulte-là maintenant.
Did something happen?
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel. But it's not like that. It's something completely different.
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
Thank you so much. It is rather embarrassing.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars there.
We're used to that.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today, I
Je vais t'en donner
think.
une pour la troisième fois.
I don't know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately Van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
Okay.
I didn't see I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone else has already
Non, mais si
left.
t'as besoin de parler, voilà. Hein, le chat, c'est pas là que pour. C'est pour discuter, hein, globalement. C'est des trucs qui vont, tout comme des trucs qui vont pas. Hein. Je fais pas. Y a pas de censure. Enfin, je veux dire, bon, s'il y a des censures au niveau des trucs un petit peu olé olé, mais sinon non, c'est libre parole. Hein. Si t'as besoin de parler, tu parles. Hein. Y a pas de souci. Hein.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Comme je dis, hein, je joue, mais j'écoute aussi. Hein. C'est pas juste je joue et les gens parlent dans le vide. Non, c'est je joue et puis les gens parlent et je discute.
Star, and then club owner.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's
ça peut, je vais pas dire
an
soulager parce que ça enlèvera rien au problème, mais si ça peut vider un peu son sac, si ça peut atténuer légèrement, même très légèrement, c'est déjà bien. Voilà.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
Non mais y a pas de quoi. C'est normal.
You're probably right. What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there.
Voilà. Et maintenant tu profites du jeu. Tu penses à autre chose, voilà.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place.
Comme quand on regarde un film,
for that, you know. Some animals just go for
un peu la tête de ça.
Company.
Bon, comme dans un film, puis en même temps, on est un peu comme dans un film en même temps. Donc,
I
voilà.
see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a taste.
Et comme je disais, il y a plein de trucs dans le jeu.
Yes,
Ils ont inventé une religion, ils ont inventé une histoire et tout. Et ils parlent même des humains d'ailleurs. C'est ça qui est marrant. Il y a un truc comme quoi l'humain, voilà, c'est un truc mythique. On sait pas. On en a entendu parler. C'est un peu la divinité. Donc, comme je disais, je sais pas si t'étais là. Je me demandais, comme la chronologie est bizarre, la chronologie, si devant une série, SK8, c'est quoi? Je connais pas. Enfin, le nom me parle pas. Donc je dis oui, si l'humanité était, si le jeu se passait pas justement, potentiellement après la fin de l'humanité et que du coup, bah voilà, les animaux ont pris le dessus et ont créé leur société, quoi. Parce que la chronologie est bizarre, et puis il y a plein d'inspirations et tout, donc bon, voilà, c'est une théorie comme une autre, mais
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes, but Stronghold?
oui,
I don't think
t'étais là,
so.
mais je savais pas si t'étais là au moment où j'avais lu le dossier.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists, right?
En tout cas, ils reproduisent tous les trucs des humains, le racisme, les guerres, les ségrégations, tout ça. Fan de skateboard, pas trop connu, une petite série marrante, tu vas prendre des choses sur le skate. D'accord, non mais je comprends. Hein.
Oh,
Tant que je
don't
comprends,
worry
c'est
for the
sûr.
girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
D'accord, bah non, je connaissais pas. Une série animée ou une série live?
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
Bon, allez, on a demandé tout ce qu'on avait demandé.
Maybe I should ask something specific from him.
Série animée, d'accord.
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty.
Oui, bah t'as raison, change les idées. Hein.
Ah, don't be. I would have been bored to death. Still be on that shooting
Moi, comme je dis,
range.
je me suis remis au Yakuza là, donc je suis bien dedans. Pareil, ça me sort un peu la tête de plein de choses, donc c'est bien aussi.
And Laura, What about...
She's used to it. Every
J'essaie de me
New
refaire
Year's
des
the
films
same.
aussi parce que j'ai tellement
You
de films
know,
sur
since that
Netflix,
special
sur
one.
Amazon et tout que j'ai pas vu. Je m'étais fait Uncharted. Voilà, par contre, faut vraiment se déconnecter le cerveau.
Don't say it.
Et je me suis fait c'était quoi, Taylor Reg 2. J'ai vu le premier qui était pas mal, le deuxième est sympa
A
aussi.
bloody New Year's. Yeah.
Avec
So Laura's probably at
avec
home,
notre cher
waiting
Chris
for me on the couch,
Hemsworth,
staring into
Thor.
a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or two.
You can get out of this any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head. Literally.
I'm on it, partner.
Naruto et Boruto. Alors, j'ai fait les Naruto, mais alors j'ai vraiment tout regardé, hein, y compris les fillers. Par contre, ouais, non, c'était vraiment indigeste souvent. Il y en a qui étaient en rapport avec l'histoire, mais là, du coup, Boruto, j'ai pas pu. Hein. J'ai regardé les épisodes, j'ai commencé les fillers, mais ça m'a saoulé. Et là, j'ai regardé la liste des fillers et je les zappe. Parce que là, sérieux, t'en as... pour 60 épisodes, t'as 20 épisodes de série, quoi, et 40 de fillers. Donc, My Hero, c'est pas mal, ouais. Bah, je crois que t'as les deux premières saisons sur Netflix. C'est très sympa, ouais. J'ai fait le manga aussi en parallèle. Ah, tiens, voilà. Oh non, j'ai plus rien. Bah, je crois qu'on a pas mal d'infos et surtout on a un nouveau lieu à visiter. La carte qu'on a trouvée sur Deborah est une carte de membre d'une maison close de luxe, le Sweltering 9. On va aller voir la maison close. En espérant que les portes ne soient pas closes. Bien, on dirait que le vieux Pampan a des passe-temps de luxe. Attends, j'ai même pas vu qu'il y avait son numéro ici. Une maison close presque légendaire, fréquentée principalement par des membres de la grande bourgeoisie et par les Lewis comme on l'a récemment découvert. Bah, on va aller là-bas. Bah, de toute façon, je peux aller qu'ici. Donc... Ah, chapitre 2. D'accord.
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place.
La série, pas les films, Naruto. Non, les films ça passe, mais je parle des fillers.
So the place wasn't just a brothel. It was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Oh là. Non, les films ça passe, mais c'est vraiment les fillers.
The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
Oh. Femme renard. Mec oiseau, femme lémurien. Ok.
She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
T'es marié, Marty, s'il te plaît.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
Ah, il m'éclate. Ah bah je peux parler à la femme renard.
Yee, that guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing.
Beauty is relative.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
With pleasure, ma'am.
Fury.
The zipper always comes down on my dress.
Je
Would
pense
you
que
kindly
le stream
zip it
d'aujourd'hui,
back?
j'aurais dû l'appeler Fatal Fury. Ah, ferme, bien sûr. Ah, toujours pas donné un coup de main.
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
Il faut vraiment le faire en plus. Non mais sérieux, c'est un mini-jeu, remonter la fermeture éclair. Au secours. Surtout se faire bouffer, le renard mange les poules et autres. Non mais attends. Qu'est-ce que...
Oh,
If you'd really like to, please be more careful this time.
I will be, ma'am.
Non mais attends, en gros il faut rester. Je comprends pas. Je vais pas comprendre.
Oh,
If you'd really like...
I will be.
Hop. Voilà.
Oh,
If you'd really...
I will be, ma'am.
Ah non, j'ai pété le truc. Ah merde. Ouais mais je comprends rien à leur... à leur détecteur là. Je suis arrivé cette fois.
Oh, thank you,
Oui.
honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Oui, j'ai réussi à remonter à la
Thank
fermeture
you,
éclair.
darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Oui, alors attention, cette phrase sortie de son contexte peut paraître très bizarre.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
Je peux lui parler?
May I invite you gentlemen for...
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Son contexte génération.
Oh.
Alors heureusement que Pargo est pas là, parce que je pense qu'il en aurait lâché des belles. Photo. Oh bah carrément. D'accord. Je comprends pourquoi ils mettent truc 18+.
That woman, she's familiar.
Do you think it's her? The broad from the Bloody New Year's?
God damn it, Marty, do you have to say it out loud? It gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps, more like.
Heureusement qu'ils sont habillés.
Anyway, I don't know if it's really her. I always get confused by the exotic ones, but... yeah, maybe.
Honestly, it gives me the creeps.
Yeah, me too.
Ouais, moi aussi. Ah bah putain, j'ai même pas vu qu'il y avait... Ah putain, elle était bien cachée, elle. Hein.
These brides are elegant, just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails, furry ears, a raspy tongue?
Oh.
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please, shut up, Marty.
How young?
This place is clubbed up.
Do you think they're forced to do this?
Marty, we're not here for that. Just for the information we need.
Yeah, but you know what, Sonny? We're fortunate to be able to choose what we do with our lives, huh?
You are, Marty. You have the chance to work with Santino Featherland. Me, on the other hand.
Aha.
Ah ouais, oh ouais, d'accord. Oh putain, la femme lézard.
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Elle déglutit tellement fort que les murs ont tremblé.
I've never seen anything like this before. Is this even legal?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Vice?
Alors, on va passer
You
très vite
really
sur les
must be
tableaux. Hein.
Okay, I was pulling your leg. But still, it's a little hot in here.
Oh, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend,
Ah non, il est
whom
pas
you
marié,
love more than anything.
You don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
with a hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
Nuggets. Ok.
Laura.
Non, c'est une maison close de luxe, quoi. Bravo, le lapinou.
That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn away from the pictures.
Laura.
That's it.
Ah mince. Attends, il y en a une que j'ai pas regardée.
Laura.
Ok, bon, ça va être pareil. Voilà, on a vu les photos. Réceptionniste.
I think she must be the receptionist.
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
C'est une bonne question.
Well, you know, that's a good
Putain,
question.
mais sérieux, depuis tout à l'heure, je dis les trucs, en fait, ils le disent juste après. Tout comme à un moment, je sors, putain, mais c'est un coup bas, ça, et paf, il sort quoi? C'est un coup bas.
That's exactly what I mean.
Voilà, c'est de ça que je parle, exactement. Je vais peut-être lui parler.
My name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Salut, Nounou.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh,
Le fan derrière.
thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
C'était pas une bonne idée de l'emmener Marty. Il va foutre le bordel.
I wouldn't want to offend you, far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't, but, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am. Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see.
Ouais, le galopin.
How regular, if I may ask?
Régulier à quel point?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Touché.
Touché.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you. Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait. I'll be right back.
S'occuper de nous.
Thank you. Much obliged.
May I invite you, gentlemen?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
Beauty is relative. Beauty
Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai obtenu comme info? Il me reste que 6 personnages à découvrir. Belle, calme et professionnelle, probablement une courtisane. Un joli petit zèbre. La nuit qui a tout changé dans la vie de Sonny Marty, tout a commencé par un appel étrange et la visite inattendue d'une tigresse et s'est terminé dans une maison d'éclosion où le duo était témoin d'un massacre sans précédent. Sonny s'est retrouvé personnellement impliqué dans l'enquête lorsqu'une silhouette étrange avec un haute forme s'en est pris à sa famille puis a réussi à s'échapper avant de pouvoir être arrêté. En réalité, l'affaire n'a jamais été officiellement classée, mais sous la pression du procureur général, les journaux en ont parlé comme du triomphe glorieux des inspecteurs poulets. C'est de là que la légende est née d'un malheureux mensonge. D'accord, ah ouais.
I apologize for the wait. Please, come with me.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame Zavas?
Ah, c'est le croco.
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes.
Ah, je suis caïment d'accord pour la rencontrer. Hein.
Please, miss, take us to her.
With pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence. Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Bon bah je lui ferai pas la bise à elle, hein.
Ah, hence the name, the Sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
C'est trop tentant. Oh, grand-mère, que vous avez de grandes dents.
Thank you.
Ça serait marrant de voir une grand-mère loup. Ça serait très drôle. Mais oui, qu'elle a des grandes dents, effectivement.
Beautiful pieces for sure. They must be worth a fortune.
Oh, un ventilateur. Horloge cassée. Je scrute partout, hein. J'ai bien trouvé un mécanisme sur une statue. Là.
Is that the time already?
Have you noticed your clock's not working?
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time, it's a decoration. A memento.
En fait, elle donne l'heure uniquement une fois par jour quand il est 23h45.
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
Bave et châtiment, 7 fragments de mon esprit, la mort du cheval, les 49 années du reptile, une clé de l'esprit. Je suis sûr qu'il y a des parodies de livres existants. Hein. Les hiboux
There are books here on quite a variety of topics. There are books here.
Ok. Bon, on va regarder rapidement le tableau. Ah oui, ça c'est quand elle était jeune, j'imagine.
What a painting! Congratulations, ma'am.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old. You know, I was considered pretty then.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
Alors, j'aime beaucoup cette phrase. Chaque âge a sa vérité et sa beauté. C'est très vrai et c'est très beau. C'est très joliment dit. J'aime beaucoup. Je pense que la beauté n'est plus dans l'apparence. Ok. Ouais, j'aime beaucoup cette phrase.
I agree, ma'am.
Bon. Je crois qu'on a tout vu. Horloge cassée, photo, livre, artefact. Allez, on va parler.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas. Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
À chaque âge a sa beauté, je sais plus... Bah tu regarderas, hein, c'était aux alentours d'une 1h30. Retiens le timer. Tu regarderas sur le replay.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are.
GG pour level up.
And I also know your partner. The legend of the Chicken Police is always one step ahead of the Chicken Police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but, as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too. As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Yes, thank you. Louis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer,
Merci pour cette réponse plutôt vague. La sincérité.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Celle-là, faut la noter aussi, mais je l'ai pas retenue. Timer 1:34. Note les timers.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes, but I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, Fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Ah, j'aimerais vraiment savoir ce que c'est sa copine comme type d'animal.
So, gentlemen.
Let's see.
Ouais, mais attends, faut que je l'interroge encore. Je fais juste une petite pause pour aller au WC et après on passe à l'interrogatoire. Désolé pour l'attente, je pense qu'il y a un truc qui est pas passé ce midi. Donc voilà. Après ce petit problème technique, me revoilà. Alors... qu'est-ce que j'ai de plus en indice? Madame Zayvas, courtisane et espionne, dirige la maison close. Au fur et à mesure d'être prudent, elle est connue dans toute la contrée sauvage. Ok. Non. Son sourire est faux, tout comme son histoire, mais le danger, lui, est bien réel. J'aime beaucoup. Vous avouez, cette espionne et courtisane. C'était déjà une légende quand j'étais encore qu'un poussin. On racontait beaucoup d'histoires sur sa beauté et sa froideur fatale. Le temps ne s'est pas arrêté pour elle non plus, mais elle n'a pas l'air moins dangereuse que dans les légendes. Elle passe maintenant ses journées au Sweltering Nile, la maison close de luxe dont elle est propriétaire. J'aime beaucoup l'écriture de ce jeu. Je le dis et je le redirai. Le peuple du Nil est une ancienne culture aujourd'hui disparue. C'était un vaste empire de la région tropicale du sud-ouest de la contrée sauvage. Madame Zayvas, légendaire espionne et courtisane, est l'une des représentantes encore vivantes de cette culture. D'accord. Bon. On va la cuisiner.
Deceit is everything to Zayvas. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Alors...
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zayvas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
Okay.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Bon, ça commence. Alors, ce n'est pas dangereux d'être royaliste de nos jours. Dites-moi, vous étiez vraiment espionne du roi. Alors, vous avez aussi qu'en matière de mensonge, j'étais une espionne. Alors, je vais prendre chacun de mes mots avec ces petits... de ces mots. Ok. Trompeuse battante. Alors, du coup, est-ce que ça veut dire qu'il faut être... Est-ce que je peux être, je veux dire, agressif dans mes questions ou pas? Dites-moi, étiez-vous vraiment l'espionne du roi? Parce que je suis pas sûr que la flatterie ça marche. Je ne sais pas trop. Alors... Attends, c'est pas des questions très pertinentes, j'allais dire. Je ne sais pas trop. Putain, c'est chiant les trucs à choix. À chaque fois je ne sais pas quoi répondre. Vu le score que j'ai fait au précédent interrogatoire, c'est assez catastrophique. Tenter celle-là. J'ai bien envie de tenter celle-là. Je vais plutôt tenter... Ah, je sais pas... je vais faire celle-là, elle est
Were you really the king's spy?
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right? Yes, I was a spy. But that's such a blunt way of putting it. I always say I used to undertake confidential, generally political assignments of a delicate nature for the king that were in the interests of national security.
Put that way, it sounds rather romantic.
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Featherland. Espionage is anything but romantic.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve. Weapons have only one use in this world. To keep the peace. Yes. I always thought about myself and my craft that way.
Thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
Ouais, bon. 10. Alors... Donc une maison... C'est pourquoi l'identité du propriétaire de cette carte est si délicate que quand il décide d'ouvrir une maison close. Battante protectrice. Peut-être que le truc du badge justement ça serait sur la protection au niveau des filles.
Why did you decide to open a brothel?
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery. Then young mothers lived here who had nowhere else to go.
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like a sharp turn.
No, it didn't happen like that, of course. The process took 20 years, but one thing remains the same. I wanted to help girls who had nothing and no one.
And this was the best you could do, helping them sell their bodies.
Ouais, ce que j'allais dire.
You see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland. We're a family who helped each other even at the worst of times, took care of each other, and what's most important, survived.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured secrets of the rich and famous.
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know a lot about powerful animals that could be used as weapons. Or the opposite. That could avert a war.
Perdu une arme. Enfin, si je devine... Ah, ok. Vous me direz si j'ai raison.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right.
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant. So she was either trying to hide it, or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Ah, comme être met le doute.
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Alors... Pourquoi vous l'avez recueillie? Peut-être que vous êtes reconnu en elle. Tout le monde en ville pense que vous êtes dangereuse. Pourquoi votre avis? Vous avez essayé de la protéger de quoi? Vous avez essayé de la modeler à votre image. Oh. Dangereuse. Ah bah elle a dit dangereuse et elle est dangereuse elle-même, donc est-ce que ça serait pas... Ouais, vous avez essayé de la modeler à votre image. Ça pourrait bien.
You tried to shape her into your image.
I reject your assumption, Mr. Featherland. Natasha was a self-sufficient woman even at 17. She was wounded, afraid, and running from something, but self-sufficient nevertheless.
And you hadn't tried to change that?
I'm not one to change animals. I'm not a psychologist, Mr. Featherland. Nor am I some secret spy training officer. The girls are all here of their own accord. So was Natasha. And all the other girls who left me.
Non, pas de souci, Haro. J'ai pris dans les dialogues. J'avais un peu délaissé le chat. C'est comme Natasha.
Thank you. I actually believe you.
-5. Ah merde. Vous êtes prête à tout pour vous préserver vos secrets, je me trompe, cette froideur ce n'est qu'un masque, n'est-ce pas? Vous saviez que vous preniez un risque et pourtant vous l'avez recueilli, pourquoi?
You knew you were taking a risk, yet you still took her in. Why?
I don't know, Mr. Featherland. These things can't always be rationally explained. Not even when I've lived my whole life based on reason, on logic, almost every step calculated.
So Natasha came and turned your whole life upside down. She's like that, isn't she?
It's in her nature, yes. Poor thing can't help it. She's like a tornado. She usually takes everything with her.
That's quite an apt metaphor. But I have to agree.
Did she sweep you away, too?
I don't know yet, madam. I'm clinging firmly to the ground.
Ah, +10, ok.
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stavonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stavonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Alors, est-ce qu'il vous est venu l'idée d'exploiter la relation Natasha et In? Pourquoi vous l'avez laissé partir avec Whistler et êtes-vous resté en contact avec elle? Pourquoi vous laissez partir avec Whistler? Vous restez en contact avec elle? Ouais, ça peut... C'est que j'ai pas envie de me foirer. Ça a pas l'air trop... Ouais, peut-être ça. Peut-être vous rester en contact avec elle.
Have you kept in touch?
Ça. Les deux autres, j'ai pas confiance.
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks, and very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Alors, vous l'envoyez d'être parti, vous avez peur qu'elle révèle un secret. Quand est-ce que vous l'avez vu pour la dernière fois?
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
Hola, coucou Sherlocky. Bah ça va bien et toi? Comment ça va? Ta cousine est encore là? C'est ta cousine ou ta petite cousine? Je sais plus. Non, t'as été pas mal bouclé ces temps-ci. Katsi, bah, la cousine.
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam.
Ah putain, j'ai jamais eu un score aussi élevé, incroyable.
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Ça va changer du précédent, j'ai eu 40%. Bah j'espère que ça va, sinon de ton côté. Bon, ça va, ça va.
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
Elle est encore là, d'accord, ouais. Overbooké. Oui, mais elle a l'air très gentille, oui, vu qu'on a parlé dans le chat et tout. Et puis, elle a l'air de beaucoup t'aimer. Voilà. En même temps, tout le monde t'adore. On a fini nos lasagnes maison. Oh là là. On s'attaque au placard de vêtements. Rip à moi-même. Un gros programme.
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Bon, ça va, écoute, hein, bah de toute façon j'ai mis quelques photos de la semaine dernière, bah je suis rentré jeudi et puis bah là profiter pour streamer un petit peu pour ma dernière semaine. Et voilà, tranquillement, j'ai fait mon jeu avec les abeilles. Et puis là je suis sur les enquêtes de poulet, donc c'est très, je suis dans mon trip animalier comme on pourrait dire. Mais non, c'est très sympa ça, c'est... Ah, tu l'as vu grandir, d'accord. Ah, jusqu'à ses 6 ans. Ah oui, d'accord. Ah oui, effectivement, ouais. Ouais, je reprends lundi.
Of course I do, because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, detective?
This isn't about me, madam.
Oui, bah oui, tu vois, Chicken Attack et tout, ça m'a hypé, et du coup, d'ailleurs, hier, j'ai failli l'appeler Chicken Attack en titre, mais je l'ai pas fait. Oui, c'est des animaux anthropomorphes, c'est une enquête un peu noire, années 20, sauf que, bah, en fait, les couleurs ont disparu, en fait. Il y avait les couleurs à la base, elles sont parties, on sait pas où. Il reste que le rouge. Et voilà, c'est des animaux qui ont leur propre religion, leur propre politique, enfin c'est une monarchie, il y a tout un truc, ouais. Tu fais garde à dos de 16 ans. Ouais, non, Haru elle veut pas trop, ouais, voilà. C'est Joker.
I have felt betrayed.
Ben là je suis dans une maison close, si tu veux, une maison close de luxe. Donc t'as des tableaux... avec les animaux. Enfin, ils ont un corps humain, mais ils ont la tête, le haut du corps animal en fait. Le poulet, oui, voilà. Tout le monde m'adore. Ouais. Voilà, oui, le poulet, oui.
Were you disappointed in her?
En fait, c'est un inspecteur qui est sur sa fin de carrière et qui enquête sur un meurtre. Il y a plein d'animaux, plein de trucs, bah tu dois enquêter. Là il y avait eu des menaces, enfin une nana qui avait eu des menaces et qui connaissait la femme du héros, et du coup par ça en gros c'était voilà, oh, je connais votre femme et tout, et du coup il a accepté l'enquête, et puis bah en fait l'assistante de la femme qui a reçu les menaces a été retrouvée tuée dans l'appartement de sa patronne, et du coup bah là on est en train d'enquêter un petit peu sur le passé trouble de la madame, qui est une madame chat, voilà.
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch
et j'ai mon ancien coéquipier, du coup, avec lequel il formait le duo des inspecteurs poulets. C'est très drôle. Enfin, c'est intégralement le sous-titre, le doublage est magnifique au niveau des voix, et les sous-titres ils sont top. Il n'y a pas de faute, et c'est super bien rendu, quoi.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time.
C'est un mix
madam.
entre, comme je disais, entre un visual novel et un click and play, avec des phases d'enquête. Donc voilà.
Anytime, detective. Yes. Anytime.
J'ai fini à combien? 90%. Waouh, mon premier 5 étoiles. Magnifique. Ouais, voilà, les légendaires inspecteurs poulets.
Please, gentlemen.
Bah voilà.
Wait here a moment. I would like to show you something
Voilà,
that
la
could
précédente
help you.
enquête, j'avais fait, enfin interrogatoire, j'avais fait 40%, je m'étais viandé. Donc moi c'est celui qui est à droite, le noir, et le blanc c'est son coéquipier. Merci pour les GG. Oui, bah, c'est pas vraiment un Cluedo, mais c'est t'as des phases où donc les phases d'interrogatoire, et quand tu retournes chez toi t'as des phases de tu relis les indices pour faire des déductions. Ouais, vive les poulets. Et merci pour les GG, filles.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Et pour info, tu sais que Chicken Attack, en fait, c'est que le premier, parce qu'il y en a deux autres, et encore il y en a deux, et un en animé, donc on va dire 3. En fait, c'est une mini-série. Ah ouais, pas de souci, mais sur la télé, ouais. Je me suis rendu compte en recherchant qu'en fait il y avait plusieurs parties. Mais oui, il y en a 3. Bah en fait c'est en 3 parties, et t'as une 4ème, c'est un peu un HS, mais en animé en fait, comme si c'était un voilà, avec une vache. C'est excellent. Je le remettrai chez Aurel quand on fera un soir un petit peu free discussion. Je rebalancerai. Je préfère garder ça sous le coude. Je pourrais lui envoyer un MP, mais je préfère lui laisser ça pour le stream. Oui, une meumeu. L'animé, c'est avec une meumeu. Pensez à toi, justement. Bon, j'ai fait le tour. Alors, du coup, voilà, t'as tes indices, les personnes que tu rencontres, les lieux et le codex. Donc, qu'est-ce qu'on a récupéré en indice? La table Chicken Attack, c'est c'est le yodeler qui Takeshi mince. Takeshi putain, c'est quoi son nom? J'ai un trou. Takeo Ishii, je me trompe toujours. Celui qui a fait le truc que j'ai mis, c'est très drôle. Chicken Attack, donc c'est un truc un petit peu une mini-série, une mini-série d'action où t'as des animaux qui se transforment, quoi. Dimanche sur MK8, je veux toujours. Oui, la map des meumeux, j'ai vu, oui. J'ai vu que t'aimais bien ça. Donc voilà, ça c'est tous les persos que j'ai rencontrés. Et il me reste que 5 que j'ai pas encore vus. Donc voilà, c'est elle, Natacha, la Madame Chat. Elle, Déborah, c'est celle qui a été tuée. Puis ça, c'est tous les autres persos. Ça, c'est Lewis. Il y a plein après, t'as plein de jeux, de jeux de mots, de clins d'œil. Par exemple, le lapin, c'est Lewis, c'est Hayworth. Donc Lewis, c'est Lewis Carroll. Alice au Pays des Merveilles, le lapin blanc. T'en as un autre, c'est Philippe Marlowe, en gros un inspecteur, enfin c'est un inspecteur dans les années 20 et tout, et bah t'as les endroits en fait, t'as la map. Attends, là je regarde juste les infos que j'ai eues. Pourrait ne pas tracer le mystérieux Natacha par un bon contact, n'auront pas suffi. Donc, ça bouleversé quand Natacha, qu'elle aimait comme sa fille, est partie du Nil pour sauver. Et il parle des humains d'ailleurs. C'est ça qui est très drôle. Voilà. Humain. L'humain. Alors j'aime beaucoup. L'humain est une créature mythique qui apparaît dans de nombreuses histoires et légendes. En général, il apparaît sous les traits d'une créature sage, gardienne des secrets, mais qui possède une double nature en raison du chaos et de la destruction qu'il engendre. Selon beaucoup de personnes, la clé de ce symbolisme réside dans le fait que certains secrets exigent un prix élevé. Une malédiction s'abat sur ceux qui dévoilent ces secrets. Certains pensent que les humains sont les messagers d'une Kuaiti, parce qu'en gros ils ont 3 divinités. Le dieu du néant. Bon, je l'appelle Titi parce que voilà, bah, en plus tu vois, celui-là je l'appelle Titi Haru. Parce que son nom est trop compliqué, donc voilà, clin d'œil à toi. Il représente généralement sous la forme d'Angélé. Du coup, moi j'avais une théorie, comme ils ont, comme je disais à Haru hier, c'est que ils ont une chronologie un peu spéciale, donc je me disais, est-ce que ça serait pas, alors soit c'est un parallèle du monde humain, soit c'est dans le futur, les humains ont disparu et les animaux bah, ont pris la place et ont créé leur propre civilisation, quoi. Bah, je comprends pas. Ah oui, ok. Et puis t'as plein de clins d'œil niveau des événements, t'as la grande guerre de la viande, bah voilà, guerre mondiale, t'as plein de trucs, tu vois, la grande grippe aviaire, une épidémie qui s'est protégée sur tout le continent d'Altera, a tué près de 40% de la population aviaire mondiale. À Cloville, la maladie a causé des ravages, tuant presque 50% de la population aviaire de la ville. Au final, la grippe aviaire a été contenue grâce à un vaccin développé à Aviria et la mise en place de plusieurs maisons d'éclosion, mais les dégâts occasionnés n'ont toujours pas été réparés. D'accord. Après la grande grippe aviaire, plusieurs maisons d'éclosion ont été bâties à Cloville. Ces lieux étaient des services de maternité, des orphelinats, des hôpitaux et des maisons pour les nouvelles mères. Mais avant tout, leur principale fonction était de relancer la population aviaire de la ville. Bien qu'elle ait demandé du temps, cette initiative s'est avérée une réussite. Et aujourd'hui, près du tiers de la population de Cloville se compose de plusieurs espèces d'oiseaux. Voilà. T'as les stats, avec les interrogatoires. Du coup, tu as la map, mais je peux pas sortir parce que je suis... Et pourquoi je ne peux pas sortir? Elle est où la porte? Et pourquoi elle est plus là, la madame? Et pourquoi je peux pas bouger? D'accord, et je viens de me rendre compte qu'il y a une fonction zoom. Alors voilà, t'as des photos. Voilà. Voilà. Je passe rapidement. Je savais même pas qu'on pouvait faire des zooms. Ça fait 7 heures que je suis sur le jeu et je me rends compte de la fonction zoom. Au secours. Et pourquoi je ne peux pas sortir? Ça c'est mes indices. Ah ouais. En gros les poules ont tué l'humanité. Mais non, mais on sait même pas, en gros, ils en parlent pas de l'humanité. On sait pas ce qui s'est passé. Oui, bah en année 30 on va dire. Par contre, pourquoi je ne peux pas sortir? Ah, faut peut-être que je regarde un truc avec l'horloge cassée. Ah, ok. Ouais, ok, bah d'accord. Il y a un truc. Attends, elle est vraiment pétée. Régler les minutes. Ok, d'accord. Alors moi je pense qu'il y a une aiguille qui va là. Une qui va là. Ou c'est l'inverse. Pourquoi ça bouge ? Attends, doit y avoir un indice. Doit y avoir un indice quelque part. Je pense qu'il y a un truc à faire avec l'horloge. C'est pour ça que je suis encore là. Peut-être dans les bouquins. Les hiboux ne sourcillent pas. 7 fragments de mon esprit. Les 49 années du reptile. Est-ce que j'ai d'autres trucs avec des chiffres? Une clé de l'esprit animal. La mort du cheval. Bave et châtiment. Slime and punishment. Alors non, celui-là franchement c'est le meilleur. Oui, oui, c'était 49, oui. Mais non, j'adore les bouquins. De toute façon, je me doutais, j'ai déjà vu les livres tout à l'heure. Ah oui, non, mais ils s'en fait plaisir. Alors, du coup, est-ce que ça doit être 7h49 du coup 7... 45... Ah, putain, j'ai sursauté. Putain, ils m'ont fait sursauter ces cons. Je m'attendais pas à ce que ça sonne comme ça. J'ai peut-être mis le son de mon casque trop fort aussi.
She is a legendary ex-spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
J'aime bien, à chaque fois il critique. Tout à l'heure, pareil, il y avait comment dire une cheminée, une fausse cheminée en fait, et t'avais une statuette qu'il fallait bouger. Et il disait mais pourquoi ils ont pas mis un code à 4 chiffres un code à 4 chiffres c'est plus dur à trouver. Toujours en train de critiquer lui. Marty, t'es un relou.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty.
T'as peur de Dieu. T'as terminé un jeu d'ordre, je dis. Non, je le finis ce soir. Mais non, j'étais pas là la semaine dernière donc je vais pas continuer. Je le continue ce soir. Je finis ce soir. À 21h30 je me mets dessus.
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
À mon avis, je pense qu'on doit pas être trop loin de là. Je pense que ça sera fini sur ce stream-là.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
Mais j'ai toujours hâte de la sauver, moi.
Anyway, we're going in.
Ouais, oui, The Quarry. Ouais, mais du coup, qu'est-ce que... Ça m'a ouvert quoi? Ah, ok, porte secrète.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
Ah oui, tu l'avais fait, toi. Bah, j'avais sauvé le mec de... Je sais d'ailleurs, le gros coup de peau. Bah oui, c'était là en plus, ça. J'avais réussi à le sortir de le... Il était bloqué entre les loups-garous, là.
A former spy.
Mais du coup, je sais pas ce qui reste.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
Well, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
Mais du coup, je pensais que tu m'avais pas parlé d'un autre jeu que tu voulais faire avec Aurel. C'était pas un jeu dans le genre de justement un des épisodes que tu voulais faire avec lui, parce que c'est pas du tout le jeu que t'as choisi avec les points de chaîne. Bah rien que la bande-annonce arrivée comme il était, je pense que ça va être très drôle. Ah oui, du coup tu veux faire celui-là aussi, Devil Enemy
This place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
J'ai peut-être mal compris. Oui, donc, ok, Devil Enemy, vous étiez mis d'accord, et Devour, c'est celui que t'as choisi avec tes points de chaîne, ok.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
C'est une couverture.
Ah, makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Tu veux tuer Aurel? Des villes ennemies.
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Hector III, our great and fair king.
Ouais, du coup, c'est le roi qui dirige.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be
Les
honest.
sanctuaires des jeux énigmes qui durent 30 ans. Oui, oui, les sanctuaires, oui. Ouais, jeux énigmes, ouais.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned.
Un streamer que je suis hier qui était sur... c'était quoi? Sur un truc sur Léonard de Vinci, il était en duo avec quelqu'un. Mais oh là là, laisse tomber les énigmes, le truc... Oh, au score. J'avais mal au crâne rien qu'à le regarder.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
I guess.
Livre étrange, tiroir.
Ah, names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry gods.
Lequel? Le jeu avec Da Vinci, là? Da Vinci? Pourquoi je dis Da Vinci? Non, je l'ai pas fait, si c'est celui-là que tu parles.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
Dans la merde.
You know what? I don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what
tu vois, tu parles des jeux d'énigmes, mais là, c'est pareil, hein. Les jeux d'énigmes qui durent 30 ans, bah celui-là, ça a l'air bien de ce que j'ai vu.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Putain, le pauvre Da Vinci, il avait pas beaucoup d'amis, hein, parce que putain, pour mettre des trucs comme ça pour les gens qui viennent chez lui.
Sure. This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Pour plus tard, ne pas ennuyer Sherlocky, je vais lui faire un massage et offrir une peluche me. Ah bah oui, hein, lui en parle pas, hein, sinon il va vouloir le faire.
Oh gods.
Ah, c'est la page qu'on a.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
D'accord.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
C'est le lapin. Bah tu vas voir, il y a un lapin dans le jeu. Je suis gentil, moi. Je savais pas quand même. Cette énerve l'encre, moi, je fais sur beaucoup de personnes, mais je dis rien, ce n'est pas ma nature. Ouais, bon, aussi pareil. Je fais beaucoup de choses, mais je dis rien. Quelque chose.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Oh là. Oh, le chef de la police! Wow. Molly?
Clucking hell, Sonny.
Sa femme?
She was working here too.
Ah merde.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
Non, je pense pas. Hein. Il bégaye en plus.
So that's why
Oui, c'est les insultes,
Natasha
putain de merde.
told me they'd
T'en as
known
d'autres
each
aussi.
other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Boss Bird, Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now, or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry, but...
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
Oh, back off, ladies.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
Oh, l'humour.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you
Ah oui, sa femme a disparu, enfin elle est partie sans donner de nouvelles.
No.
Ouais, d'apprendre qu'elle a bossé ici.
All it took was a
Ça fait un
name
choc.
from your past,
Ah mais
and
l'humour,
your
il y a plein de trucs.
professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Oh là. Et voilà. Assommé.
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember.
Ah.
Dark and painful. Then
la transition.
Suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it.
Hey,
I knew I
merde.
shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
Ah non, je veux pas finir en poulet rôti.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
Ça marche. Bonne balade, toutou.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, Boss Bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
Coululu.
And feeling sorry for yourself.
Ouais, du poulet
you're
rôti.
great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's
Ah bah voilà,
dramatic
ils
at
l'ont dit.
least, just like you like it.
Ah ça va, et toi?
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake, fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
Ah. Alors attends, qu'est-ce que je peux faire? Corde. Oh là, début. Fin. Est-ce que je peux partir de la fin? Non. Super. Mais attends, il va où le nœud là? Ah oui, d'accord. Je vais cramer et je dois faire un labyrinthe. Au secours. Ah putain, non. Au secours. Ah, j'y étais presque. C'est pas gentil. J'ai perdu le fil. C'est pas ça? Ah, tu es mort! Ah! Ah, mais j'ai pas vu qu'il y avait un timer! Ok, bah, il fallait rester sur la ceinture. Non mais ils sont marrants, ils pouvaient pas me l'accorder. Excusez-moi, je regarde pas le chat. J'essaie de ne pas crever, voilà. Bon, je suis mort juste une fois. Ça sent le polo barbecue autour du bras. Ouais, non mais ouais, mais il fallait passer sur le long de la ceinture, quoi.
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Oui, alors lui, tous ces flingues, ils ont des noms de filles.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Ah, I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Fuck you, Sonny.
Va te faire pondre. Ah, ces insultes.
We have to survive this
notez les insultes, hein. Faut les ressortir.
Well, after you, boss bird.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to... well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, alright? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll shut up now.
Poussin de merde.
Good.
Ah bah tiens. Alors, des nouveaux indices. Le bateau. Ça m'a fait lever, si on ne peut rien maintenant, il est trop tard, j'espère que vous pouvez rester à mes côtés jusqu'à la toute fin comme toujours. Là, c'est un joli petit zèbre qui n'hésitera pas à nous tuer trop les plumes s'il le faut. Voilà. Attends, on a tout le monde. Captain Marsh parle comme un vrai pirate et il sent aussi comme un vrai pirate. Ok. Doc.
You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Big Bertha.
Well, anyway, I'm glad we both made it.
Yeah, thanks. I must admit you were pretty dope with that rope.
Ça va, je suis mort juste une fois.
But still, cluck me. Am I right?
Without you, we wouldn't even be in this mess, so if you weren't successful with the rope, I would have strangled you before we both burnt to death.
Nice thought. But your hands were tied, so...
Sonny.
Okay, you're right. And now we'll have to see where this shitstorm ends.
Yeah, I know.
Burning us, along with a ship. That's pretty dramatic.
We've stepped in big dung, that's for sure. Do you think Wessler and the crocodile are in it together?
I get the feeling that whoever hit us wasn't a pretty gal.
Yeah, figures. What now?
Well, we'll get ourselves together, then we'll figure out where to go next.
Sure.
Where are we anyway?
Well, we couldn't have drifted too far.
Well, let's find out, and get the cluck out of here.
Good idea.
I don't want to make him more angry. Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive. You've seen better days too, haven't you?
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny. I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago. He was a local legend back when I was a kid. He was a local...
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here?
Alors je sais pas si il se prend pour un pirate ou pour le Père Noël.
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Oui.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr, of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly. And even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
De quoi qu'ils veulent, oui.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, that's too much for me.
Capybara, c'est quoi? C'est une espèce de cochon d'Inde ou... Ah mais chez volet, mais même pas dans les airs. Oh mais je ne Tu sauras jamais, tout le monde l'appelle le capitaine, mais il a très probablement jamais pris la mer de toute sa vie. C'est un gars qui n'a rien à se reprocher, il a peut-être vu quelque chose d'utile.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
C'est pas comme qui dirait.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
J'ai l'impression qu'il vit un peu dans son monde.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club, and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Pas vraiment des amis.
Plumy gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer. This Ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore?
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
We agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal, especially after tonight.
Come on, we got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Don't be so optimistic.
GG pour level up Lulu. Bon, alors... C'est vrai qu'ils sont pas de poilus, font tout ce qu'ils peuvent pour nous faire moins de la poussière, mais pas encore ici, pas encore. Docteur... L'Ancabiaï est une espèce de rongeur, d'accord. La taxonomie et la classification sont encore discutées et varient sur les auteurs. Le gros rongeur... 1 mètre et pèse 50 kilos, bah c'est un gros cochon d'Inde. J'ai quasiment fait tous les endroits. L'appartement de Lulu, il sert aussi de bureau, je suis pas sûr que ce soit légal. Un peu comme me manquer, bien sûr. Le mien n'est pas rempli d'organes et de membres, autant que je sache. Ah non, j'ai pas fini de lui poser des questions, d'accord.
Do you know anything about the place called...
Il est plus gros que mon chien, effectivement.
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
C'est bien, moi t'as beaucoup de t'as plein de variétés d'animaux. Hein.
Not surprised.
De toute façon, t'as 30 persos différents. Donc,
unusual about it?
Sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. and they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell! You know how to live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be! Arr!
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
When I was young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women.
Me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
She has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
You're quite the detective.
So I've been told.
Bon.
But seriously, have you seen anything?
Of course I have. I'm always watching me.
Bon. De toute façon, on peut aller qu'à l'appartement de Boubou. Allez, allons voir le doc. Waouh. Chapitre 3. Ah oui, d'accord. J'ai un peu vu qu'on avait passé le 2.
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw. Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Il t'a encore tiré dessus.
Ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller, and since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Bah, il peut le payer en argent liquide, hein.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Charmant.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Ursula. D'accord. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a de beau?
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Ah, c'est sympa de voir l'anatomie des... Bah ils ont vraiment... C'est vraiment ça. C'est un corps humain avec une tête d'animal. C'est marrant.
Hey, did you draw this, Doc?
Very funny. Are you here to sightsee or what?
We don't have anything better to do at the moment, so...
I'm laughing myself to death.
Oh là là. Quel bout en train.
It's almost unbelievable that Bubo was once a real doctor. Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
Huh?
Your what?
Why are you so surprised?
Oh, c'est dégueulasse.
Then what's he doing here?
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait ici?
You're a hilarious guy. That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Huh. 2 infantile monkeys.
So, this skeleton, is it really your old man, Bubo?
What if it is?
Nothing, just asking. Good evening, Papa Bubo. Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Bubo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
No way. I wouldn't put my foot in there for anything.
Comme sa chambre où il veut pas rentrer.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
I can only play one song on the piano. Molly wrote it. She loved to play music.
Mis les photos de mes raisons. D'accord. J'ai regardé ça.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood. I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
Ah, ils sont mignons.
More or less.
Monsieur Shanks Leroux, oui, ça va. Okay. Frozen, d'accord, ok. Et Kawaii et Frozen, ok.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
Alors donc Sherlocky nous présente ses lasagnes. Donc c'est le nouveau membre du chat. Donc voilà. Donc bonjour lasagne et bienvenue sur le Discord.
Have you considered that he may make us lie down here?
I'm sure as hell not gonna lay on that. I'd rather bleed to death twice.
I'm with you there, pal.
Ah, encore un bouquin. Who's next? Je crois que la race c'est des lasagnes. Il n'y a pas de race. Mais je pense que vous parlez pas de la bouffe, bien sûr.
You look pretty good, old man. You want a formaldehyde diet?
Oh, your humor hasn't changed. Worn and out of style.
Oui, cherchons des indices.
Just like you, Bubo.
Il va en avoir droit, mon fils, d'en manger quand même.
Spit it out. What do you want from me?
Busy?
I had to patch up 2 muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and...
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul 2 unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
Ouais, mais il bouffe. Et j'ai pour level up par où?
What have you gotten yourselves into
Bobo le
again, you
hibou.
fools? Those two work for Ibn Wessler.
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
Ursula, qu'est-ce que ça peut être comme animal?
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise.
Ah, tu penses?
Ursula still bears with me,
C'est vrai que j'ai
to
pas
my
vu d'animaux
even
marrants.
greater surprise.
Les poissons, les trucs.
What else can I say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
Bah déjà, on sait que les oiseaux, les insectes qui sont parqués dans les ghettos,
You know,
les fourmis,
I could use a
les
big
mouches et tout
house,
ça.
a normal job, and a ton of money.
Non, pas vu de dauphin. non
And
plus.
it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
On a vu les reptiles. Bah déjà, il y a les 4. Alors comme dans Harry Potter, t'as les 4 fondateurs de la ville. Voilà. Les 4 races
So you still
fondatrices.
support the Separatists?
T'as les lions, t'as les cigognes, t'as les renards et les loups.
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
Non, c'était pas loup le 4ème, c'était autre chose. Mais je sais plus.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Bubo.
Why, thank you.
What does this tell you, Bubo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Eh Bobo, on a Bobo.
Not that. What do you make of it?
J'ai pas vu de lion non plus.
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
C'est bon, le roi c'est un renard, c'est pas un lion.
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
C'est une ours. Oh punaise.
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
À quel point, j'aime beaucoup cette phrase parce que peu importe à quel point je la déteste, je l'aime quand même plus que tout. Ça c'est ouais. Cette phrase me parle.
Oh, touching.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
Chicken. Ah oui, ça doit être un gros morceau. Hein.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
C'est un peu moins le matin au réveil avant café. Non, en fait, avant réveil, s'il n'y avait pas sur saut, et tu ouvres les portes de l'enfer, même le diable se sort pour prendre des
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
J'ai essayé de l'imaginer jouer du piano du coup, mais c'est un peu plus difficile à imaginer.
Why didn't you ask?
Just shut up, okay? So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The Bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
Oh.
A rat? Figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer?
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course. Zip. Damn it.
Well, then, that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him, then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
Je crois que Zip, c'est celui qui tient le bar.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo. So, who tried to get us out of the way? And why?
Enquête. Alors, donc qui a essayé de se débarrasser de nous et pourquoi? Et t'as donc le rat qui sort avec la chatte. Alors, je dirais suspect potentiel. Ouais. Et je dirais voilà. On relit. Zaiva s'est bien être ensemble. Zaiva s'est essayé de tuer une sœur. Zaiva et Wessler étaient secrètement amants. Zaiva s'est inspiré. Nick Sbire. Ils travaillent ensemble, hein.
In cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
Ensuite, ok. Ah, Natacha secret. Ouais, ok.
But why?
Ah, mais j'ai...
Natasha used to work at that place?
Ah oui, non, j'avais pas le temps de... J'ai appuyé trop vite. Pourquoi? Juste parce que Natasha travaillait là-bas. Il ne savait pas que travailler dans la maison close. Essayer de... Bah non, il savait. Essayer de tuer Natasha parce qu'elle travaillait dans la maison close, c'est lui le coupable. Non. Natasha a été forcée de travailler dans la maison close. Non. Il veut cacher le secret de Natasha. C'était Natasha.
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Et troisième, du coup là ça va être un objet. Mego... Bah la carte. Non? C'est pas un objet. D'accord, c'est un indice.
Je suis désolé, mais je ne suis pas en mesure de vous aider.
Non mais l'autre qui se met à... Je t'ai pas parlé avec ça là. La maîtresse du gangster...
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
Ouais, parce qu'avec tout ce que j'ai, en fait, c'est juste des récaps de ce que j'ai fait, donc logiquement... Qu'est-ce que ça a à voir avec Zip? Tuer ce raton laveur. C'est trop sur le passé de Natasha. C'est Zip qui a découvert que Natasha travaille dans les maisons closes. Mais non, Zip, c'est le journaliste! Attends, non, c'est pas le journaliste. Non, c'est le mec du bar. Il y a quelque chose qui lit Madame Zaves, c'est aussi pas sur le terrain.
Zip sees it, knows something, or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Affaire classée.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car's here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
J'aurais bien mis des scènes de, comment dire, un peu comme il y avait dans les jeux les experts, où tu fais des échantillons, les trucs. Après c'est pas la police scientifique et c'est les années 30, mais je sais pas, des petites enquêtes quand il y a les corps et tout.
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Ah non, je suis pas fini de payer mes traites.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Bubo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
Il est tellement stoïque. Alors... il va falloir essayer de sauver Zip. Ah bah voilà, on sait à quoi il ressemble Ursula. Une grande ours avec un cœur encore plus grand. Il y a un très grand problème qui s'appelle Dr. Moon. Elle est mignonne avec son petit truc d'infirmière. Ah, j'ai quasiment... Ah, il me manque 3 persos. Voilà, donc du coup, j'avais montré le chat... Bah, il y a les chiens, du coup, voilà. Ça, c'est le chef. Le patron. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a un porc épic, un hérisson... On a une corneille, on a un rat... Bah voilà, c'est Lewis, le lapin. Notre pote. Il y a la pie. C'est lui Zip, ouais. C'est Groot. C'est Groot. C'est Rocket Raccoon. Faut pas qu'il touche à Rocket Raccoon. Ah bah je peux aller presque partout. Je vais peut-être retourner à la résidence secondaire, là où il y a le meurtre.
Ah, we're busted, boss.
Yeah, the boys were quite fast, I admit.
Ah, what are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub. These two, again, of course. Who else?
Would you be happier if it were Moses and Plato?
Yeah, you're right. We're lucky.
There you go.
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you?
Well, we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating it, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, fellas.
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
Aye, she was an Impala indeed, fellas.
Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
Oh là,
One
oui,
of the
comment
officers
c'est ça?
mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation.
We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Huh. Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing here?
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
Why do you seem so guilty to me, boys? Even your combs don't look right.
You're imagining things again, Phyllis. You must have stood out in the rain for too long. You need a nice hot cup of joe.
Change the subject, are we, Rooster? We're keeping an eye on you, you know.
Wow, that gave me the shivers. You too, Sonny?
Now that you mention it, yeah, pretty much.
Comme ils se foutent de leur gueule.
Here's the alpha pup.
Hey, watch out, he may bite you.
A barking dog never bites.
Oh, Bosco's not like that. He's as happy as a dog with two tails.
Ah, we're criminally funny.
Yeah, in a better world, we'd be in jail for it.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty, but unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know.
Putain, je compte plus le nombre de fois ils me l'ont sorti cette réplique. Merci l'arme fatale. Hein.
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should, anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
J'ai une ancienne collègue qui avait un chien pareil, enfin qui a ce genre de chien là. C'est marrant. C'est un peu Milou et Tintin confusionnés quoi. Ça fait un peu penser à ça.
We just happen to be around here too, so
c'est
we'll
pas
be on
Tintin et
our way
Milou,
now.
c'est Tintin et Milou.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so.
Bon bah de toute façon on peut pas aller plus loin.
Anyway, what the hell are you doing here?
We were just driving around in the neighborhood. You know how it is, voluntarily patrolling.
Furry gods, do you think I'm an idiot?
All right. Maybe a little bird told us. We got a scoop, but we can't tell you anymore.
Why do I have the feeling that you're gonna end up in deep shit tonight?
Maybe we're already in it, pal.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Bon. Alors, je sais qu'il faut que j'aille là, je vais retourner aux anciens endroits. Alors, est-ce que je retourne là-bas parce que, étant donné que j'ai failli crever... Bon bah de toute façon, il n'y a que... Je vais quand même tenter.
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
38 lui a gratouillé la tête.
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I like this new Sonny.
Ah bah, si elle y était la chienne déjà.
I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
That these furies happened to set on fire.
Exactly. So that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Don't even think about it.
T'as une copine
You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
Oui, c'est un lévrier, je pense.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional. Hard as stone.
Hard as a rock.
You're right. Wounded, tough, Stone-hard cops.
That's right. I wonder what those beautiful, sad puppy eyes have seen.
Our little actress. She was good.
She deceived me, too. But don't forget, Marty, these girls are capable of anything for their madam. Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate? Do you want to die?
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand that.
We'll see about that, Sweet Pea. Thanks for the help.
But
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Yeesh, okay. Okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
Cette phrase.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
Bon, allez, ça c'est fait. On a fait quoi? La résidence secondaire. Ah, le kiosque. Bah vas-y, on va faire le kiosque.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our girlfriend in the flesh.
I can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
C'est Lulu Nico. Il est partout.
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up, that's clucking sure.
C'est magnifique, magnifique, qui est un lévrier commun, comme lui, les yeux marrons, un jeu australien, un chouchou qui chante. Toujours en mode j'en ai marre maman.
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
I'd be grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim. We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're going, I'm not sure you'd make it out alive.
Uh-oh. That's...
You couldn't have made it more tempting for him.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Miren.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovels boiling.
En train de bouillir et nous on a failli rôtir.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar?
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
It's not adoration, it's an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, Boss Bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
Huh, you're telling me.
Bon.
Hello, Urk.
I'm always here.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Listen, Hercule.
Wait, sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle.
Years of practice, sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? It's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal.
Ok. Du coup, normalement, on se fait dessus. Je vais surveiller un toucheur de protéger la scène de crime à la résidence secondaire d'un attaché. Je crois pas qu'il soit très utile, mais au moins ils font de bons nains de jardin. Ah putain. Oh bah ok, c'est la même description pour les deux. Il reste que 3 personnages que j'ai pas encore rencontrés. Bon, du coup, on va retourner au César.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Oh, bah, il y a du monde interrogé.
Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
The Watson.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Now we got both hot and cold tonight, literally and at the same time. But we're alive, and we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
In my ears.
Il est aussi lui.
I could already smell you boys.
Ah, hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost, old lizard?
Me? Lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard. Listen, Lewis, I need some help. A favor.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times a day, even.
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you? Again.
You know old Morty, right?
Yes, I know him. Indeed.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot.
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail.
So we know he's not an easy character, but he has nowhere to go. And he is an old friend. Or something like that.
So, he needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
Thanks, Lewis. Again. I don't know how many times.
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
Anything, long ears.
Lapino. Lapino, c'est bientôt. Bah c'est le. Ça se passe à Noël, donc c'est bientôt le 31, et donc c'est bientôt Lapinouillère.
You can bunk at the Atlas with Lewis for a while, Mort, but only on one condition.
Tell me, sonny boy, anything.
Leave that little chihuahua, or we'll have to pay him a visit and strangle the little rat. Oh, and finally, visit the hospice, okay? They're gonna help you there.
Oui, il bégaye un peu le Lapino.
Okay.
Quand il est stressé,
you convinced me, Birdie. I'll do it.
Both?
Both. Just leave me alone, okay?
Take care, lizard wizard.
Yes. You too.
Je sais pas pourquoi il a des lunettes, il est aveugle.
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you, huh?
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head. And my world upside down.
Je l'ai séduit de loin seulement, uniquement dans ma tête.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
Est-ce qu'on peut aller... On peut pas aller dans le... D'accord. Ah, ok.
If you see anything interesting, will you tell us, pal?
Of course, Sonny. I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
You know, sometimes I feel like none of this is real. Like we're living in a movie or something.
What makes you say that?
It's like our actions are scripted. Like we're doing what's expected of us instead of acting rationally, even if it's something totally insane.
Excellent.
Well, Marty, maybe you're right. But we're the directors and the protagonists of that movie. At least I hope we are.
That's for sure. If we weren't, we'd be long dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. Moving luminous advertising posters? It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, all right.
Was that irony?
What? Me? Never.
Bon, bah je crois qu'on a fait le tour ici aussi, donc on va pouvoir aller... Attends que tu te l'affiches.
You know, when you showed me that flyer, I didn't think you were gonna drag me into a mess like this, Boss Bird.
I'm gonna be honest, Marty. I had a feeling if we got into this, the sky was gonna fall on us. That's why I needed you. Someone who
can take care of you?
Yeah, something like that.
That's honest coming from a selfish bastard and a jerk. Thanks, boss.
Allez. On va juste regarder les indices et on va aller essayer d'aider le raton laveur. Lewis nous aidait à trouver un endroit pour le vie morte. Il a beau être bizarre, il a vraiment un cœur en or, ce lapin. Ah mais il est trop gentil ce lapin. Je suis sûr que ça cache quelque chose. Ça se trouve c'est lui le cerveau de l'affaire. Cette pauvre morte s'est perdue, on dirait bien qu'il peut pas rentrer chez lui ou ce qu'il veut pas. Bref, on a demandé à Louise de lui trouver une chambre. Okay. Il me reste encore 3 persos. Allez, direction Hot Dog.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, Boss Bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Bon, le mouche, il va nous parler ou pas?
Ah, is that the kite in blue?
I think so. It has a unique sound to...
I'd like to visit the hive again, when things lighten up a little.
Yeah, and when they welcome cops again.
Ça, on l'avait déjà vu.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
À chaque fois qu'on passe, il dit jamais rien.
Excuse me, have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing.
Il est peut-être sourd, hein. Je suis sourd qu'il veut pas nous parler.
Yep, but...
Timbo.
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here? Right? Very strange.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Oh là. Ah. Allez.
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no. I haven't seen that.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded
J'allais dire
by
Nespresso.
secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although...
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed. So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was, trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
Bon. Ah, interrogatoire. On va déjà regarder ce qu'on a récolté.
Hey, Timbo. What about the old...
Maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him. And not even when one of them kicked him and the other spat on him. Tough fella indeed.
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what.
Poor bastard.
If I only knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but things don't work that way.
Bon. Allons-y.
Tim.
Ah bah merde, je vais même pas regarder...
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best! You set fire to a ship, too.
Yeah, right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
Alors, t'as vu quelqu'un venir fouiner ici, et pourquoi tu nous cherchais ici précisément? Ah, je suis un petit peu au-delà. Attends. C'est un vrai con. Ça devrait pas être trop difficile de lui faire dire la vérité. Bon, je vais lui demander directement.
Have you seen anyone sniffing around here?
2 cops came for Zip. They came and went, taking Zip with them, obviously, and didn't do much else. They weren't looking for anything. And what's strange is that Zip went with them voluntarily.
How do you know that?
I know Zip, and so do you boys. If he didn't want to go, he wouldn't have made it so easy for them.
Ain't it the truth?
Sure is.
Alors, les flics ont rien vu, qu'est-ce que tu leur as dit? Ah merde, putain, j'ai perdu des points.
What did you tell them?
Me? To the coppers? Those guys avoid me even more than you do, Sonny.
Right, I can understand that.
What can I say? Occupational hazard.
Ah merde, bah oui, tu parles, lui dire la vérité, je perds des points depuis tout à l'heure.
Timbo's a douchebag. So what?
All right, I can. Everybody's whispering.
Voilà. Pourquoi tu nous cherchais ici précisément?
And why were you looking for us here, of all...
You offend me, Sonny.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
Ok. Arrête tes conneries, Tim, qui a piaillé. Alors t'étais en train de nous suivre par hasard.
How was it, Tim? Who squawked?
Well, any decent journalist has connections everywhere, Sonny.
So?
You don't think I'm gonna betray my source? Do you take me for a rat?
Ah. En gros, il faut l'envoyer chez lui.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Yeah, right, the charm.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
He just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess what he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
T'as eu vent d'une info juteuse, mon cher Tim. Alors, ou la première ou la troisième déjà.
Heard any juicy gossip today, Tim, my friend?
Natasha performed her new song tonight. It was a blast, I heard. And a poor little Bambi died. Oh, and a ship was seen burning and sinking on the Times, but you already know that.
Not only know it, we even felt it. At all?
But it could fill a full issue of the Clawville Chronicle. Isn't that enough?
It's more than enough, Tim, old pal.
Ok. Toi qui es si bien informé, Tim, dis-moi ce que tu sais sur Madame Zavos. Ces deux flics, de qui il s'agit, comment tu t'es débarrassé, qui t'a dit qu'on bossait à nouveau à deux. Bon, allez, vas-y. Je vais le flatter.
As you're so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zavos.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true.
Okay.
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Oh là, putain, j'ai presque oublié la barre. Tim, c'est important, t'es sûr que c'était les hommes de Whistler? T'as bien observé, Timothy, comment Zip se comportait quand il l'a emmené. Aide tes vieux potes, Tim, qu'est-ce que Zip faisait avant qu'il l'embarque? Ah ouais, mais là, il y a trop de trucs. Timothy... je dirais ou la deuxième ou la quatrième. Qu'est-ce que Zip faisait avant qu'il l'embarque? J'hésite entre les deux du coup. Qu'est-ce qui pourrait me renseigner le mieux? T'as bien observé. Bon, aide tes vieux potes, parce que ça passe pas.
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey?
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call, because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Oui.
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What? And where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
Oh, bien. Oh, 100%, punaise. Ah, j'ai jamais fait autant. Elle fait 90 tout à l'heure, mais là, waouh, légende vivante. J'ai mis un trophée. Pas sûr que ça se reproduise. Du coup... se dénoncer pour qu'il l'embarque, mais pourquoi? C'est trop tard. Ah merde. Personne. C'est très probable qu'il survienne aussi d'après, d'accord. Codex. Un des 4 grands pays sous-marins, Nautica se situe à seulement 2400 km de la frontière de Coville. Les deux États ont donc des liens commerciaux et historiques étroits. Sa capitale est célèbre pour être totalement adaptée à l'accueil des animaux terrestres. Ok. Ok. Donc maintenant, faut que j'aille fouiller.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
Alors...
Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting.
Ça c'est le menu. Ouais, je dirais le jukebox. L'oiseau chanteur. Interaction. Bien croquer, ma ville est en feu. Des gens louches ici. Faisais jeter. Merci pour les GG. Je vais essayer toutes les touches. Viens me croquer. Il a pas planqué ça dans le jukebox. Ah, les griffonnages sur le bureau. Est-ce que c'était pas ça? Ah non. Non, il a rien à... Non.
Huh. What insight? Good question, pal.
Non, c'est pas ça.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. One coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
Au secours. C'est le journal.
I wouldn't dare touch.
Café froid.
Eat garbage. Yeah, it's more Marty's kind of thing.
Ah, je vois rien.
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just...
Est-ce que je peux pas faire une déduction? Et on continue avec l'humidité du temps. Par chez moi, ma cheville et mon épaule me font mal. Ah ouais, bah ouais. L'humidité, ça aide pas.
The kingdom of dirty dishes and dull knives. And some trash. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but,
leave it, Sonny.
Are you looking for a headline even on New Year's Eve? Are you really that desperate?
I have to make a living somehow. So, tell me, how come you're working together again?
It's not work for us, Tim. It's just pure fun. Walk the city, get ourselves beat up, have a nice swim. And now, we happen to be here, of all places.
A nice cup of coffee feels especially good after a little thrashing, you know? You could experience that too in the near future.
If you can make good coffee, of course.
Well, plumey gods, take it easy, boys. I'll tell you what I know, just ask.
J'ai rien de plus à lui demander.
This sign, summer.
Non, c'est vraiment à l'intérieur. Je peux même pas partir, donc ça peut être que là. Alors... Ah, moi je vais avec le jukebox, mais... De toute façon il n'y a rien d'autre là.
I think poor Marty just lost the kingdom of dirty.
Je peux pas y aller donc c'est pas là. Tout le reste j'ai déjà fait. Je vois que le jukebox. Mais... Peut-être un ordre ou je sais pas. Je sais peut-être pas du tout ça. Vous avez déjà vu une prédatrice. Et j'ai un louche au chaudron coco. Oh!
Look at this.
Sérieux?
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
Putain, moi qui cherche une énigme, juste à foutre un coup de truc sur le jukebox.
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
En plus, j'ai fait vraiment ça au pif, hein.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So, To the PD, then?
Yeah, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
Bon. Comment se comporte-t-on au commissariat? Embrasser, mais qu'est-ce que ça signifie? Là, ça se met à la main.
Why did you keep that wristband?
C'est pas un numéro de téléphone, 984.
Why did you keep that?
Attends. Sachant que je peux.
Have you found what you were looking for?
Ah non, c'est bon.
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Sympa.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Zip. J'ai pour level up par où? On va aller au commissariat. Je suis pas sûr que de retourner au truc ça... Qu'est-ce que de toute façon c'est pareil. Bah oui, de toute façon ça change rien. J'ai des trucs à me dire. Là c'est pareil. La résidence secondaire, il va y avoir les deux du gland. Voilà. Et là c'est pareil. Bon. Bon, mon commissariat. Oh là!
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Oh! Merde. Putain, décidément, j'ai eu une scène comme ça d'un Yakuza qui m'a pris la tête. Hein? Ne leur tire pas dessus, tire sur la caisse. D'accord. Ok. Bah oui, forcément ça fait plus de dégâts.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Ah merde, 4 fois. Ah mais c'est que la voiture aussi elle a ses limites. Merde. Va tenir assez longtemps. Bah, la voiture globalement, mais de toute façon la sienne est plus en mauvais état que la mienne donc voilà.
We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip.
Sauf que dans Yakuza, il y en a, il avait un espèce de lance-roquette et il fallait que je détruise la munition pendant que j'ai des bagnoles qui me canardaient et que les gars sur un camion me canardaient aussi. Donc c'est un passage que j'ai dû refaire 2-3 fois, c'était pénible.
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Ah bah ils sont là.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
Martin.
Yes, Chief.
You know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, Birds?
No, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may...
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Tsar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens?
Pas du tout.
And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Alors on s'est trouvé là complètement par hasard.
What? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or...
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Zip.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her?
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so, what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
Bon.
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared? Or is it just an act?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. If Wessler's henchmen are after him, he has good reason to be afraid.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
J'en sais personne.
Well,
Moi.
what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Eh Bosco, sois sympa.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Oh, yeah. More like blood boil. So sorry.
Blood boil.
A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Only my mother, sir.
Bon. Toujours pas été dans les bureaux.
Thanks again.
Oh, don't even...
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Donc là, il n'y a vraiment rien à faire. Peut-être aller au kiosque, mais bon.
Let's get this.
He's not so...
9.
Don't panic, Sonny. You have around 5 good years left, maybe 6 before you fly up to the heavenly chicken coop. So you can still succeed if you try hard enough.
Just shut up, Marty, please. Why did you keep that wristband?
184, 237, 22. Bah de toute façon, mais je peux pas retourner au truc, donc bah, il y a forcément un truc à faire au poste de police, je pense.
Hey, guy.
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Me, shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do, eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
Je peux pas présenter les objets en plus.
We've got to learn why Ibn wants him out of the way.
Do you think he'll sing?
People like Zip always sing, Marty. You just have to work on him for a little bit.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you...
You and Proto...
That's the case, boy.
Well, what can I do?
Don't drink that shit, Marty.
Sonny, you're...
We've got to learn why Ibn...
Do you think he'll...
People like Zip...
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know.
You and Pro...
That's the case.
Well, what can I do?
We've got to learn why...
Do you think he'll sing?
People like Zip...
Ah!
Do you know anything about it?
You mean...
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
Il commence à en devoir beaucoup à tout le monde.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Ah, cool.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, sonny boy. But that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting. But it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay, okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Ah, interrogatoire.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables. Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. Yeah, you know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Alors, ces abrutis ont dit que t'étais une balance, pourquoi? Comment t'as réussi à énerver une OSR? On va retourner à la situation. Alors, j'ai perdu des points avant de commencer, c'est génial. Bon, tant pis.
Those
voilà.
two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Well, maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't squeal to no one. Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
This is different. Then, my life depended on not squealing. Now, it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny. You know exactly how to cheer someone up.
Ah, moins 10. Alors.
Zip is a real...
Voilà.
Who did you escape?
On va tricher.
How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, alright?
I don't have time for this. Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella's gone totally insane.
Qu'est-ce que t'as dû faire, IBN, tu faisais chanter pas vrai. Qu'est-ce qui c'est sur toi, Zip? On dirait que t'arrives pas à te sortir de la pègre.
Ibn was blackmailing you.
Of course he was. He was blackmailing everybody. He has a whole network of blackmail. A blackmail empire. Everyone owes him for something, and he knows something about everyone.
What was it in your case?
Moi, il tremble.
You don't really think I'd tell you, right? Even you can't be that naive.
Ah ouais, moins 10.
Zip
M'en
is a
fous,
real...
essaye.
Who did you...
Why?
How did you manage... It seems you can't leave the underworld behind.
I have nothing to do with Wessler or the Castilia clan or anybody else, okay? I swear.
You mean, not anymore?
Wessler didn't leave me much choice. You know how it goes, huh? A last favor. A teeny-weeny little favor. I owed him. If I didn't do it, I'd be done for. I mean, I'd be dead.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Alors... Pourquoi t'as accepté le vice? C'est un cadavre avec le genre. Pourquoi Zip? Des sbires. Fidèle pour sa cellule la main. Pourquoi t'es pas venu ici dès que ça a commencé à te faire chanter?
Why you, Zip? Ibn has many loyal henchmen for these kinds of jobs.
Because, it's harder to trace back to him, I guess.
He chose you out of the whole city for this particular job. Why?
He needed someone who knows the Hive well.
The Hive? So, Roachtown, eh?
Because I had to get rid of the package there.
You mean the body? It's starting to get interesting.
Ok. Tu sais qu'on cherche à te tuer, pas vrai? S'il se laisse sortir, il se passera quoi?
You know you're an accessory to murder, right?
Only if I get found out.
What reason do I have to keep my beak shut?
Maybe if I told you what you'd like to know.
Do you think I'm that cheap?
Why? Ain't you?
That depends on what you have to say, trash pan.
Ah, il est chiant!
Zip is a... Who did you... How did you manage to...
Je vais changer de réponse.
What did he have on you, Zip?
You'll know the drill.
And that day finally came.
Yeah. And I had to do it. Because even if I got out of it, he'd drag me back for good. Or worse.
Nail your hide to the wall.
Yeah. That's the least he would do. Believe me.
What did you have?
I never...
Zip's a secret.
C'est bon.
Why didn't you come?
Because they would have laughed at me, son.
Not if you know who to look for.
And who would that be? Maybe you? You're suspended.
Well, I'll help you if I can, Zip. If you hadn't noticed, that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah? And how? By...
Ah, -5. Je pense que ça va être celui-là.
If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
Ah, bien. Pourquoi t'as gardé le bracelet? Combien de temps est-ce que tu veux rester sous protection d'après toi? Tu voulais faire chanter bien,
How long do you think you'll be here under protection?
Maybe a few days, if I can stall for time.
The cell block is full, Zip. You'll be out tonight if you don't punch Blood Boil in the face or something like that.
That's, not a bad idea. But I'd rather choose Bosco if it's possible.
Makes sense, but you'll be making coffee with one hand.
Ah, 10
What
points
happened to the
moins,
body,
fais chier.
Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Ouais, mon poulet est un flic, exactement.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do.
C'était le cadavre de qui, Zip? Qu'est-ce que les hommes du monde te veulent? T'as parlé à quelqu'un? Je voulais rejeter la faute sur tous les insectes, pourquoi ça? Ah, la bonne question. Je penserais c'était le cadavre de qui?
Who was the stiff, Zippy?
I swear I don't...
I have a hard time believing you didn't take a little peek into that body bag, Zip.
I didn't dare, okay? I knew they'd kill me if I did.
It looks like they're gonna kill you anyway.
Not if you help me, Sonny.
I haven't received enough important information yet, Zip.
Ah, ça m'énerve.
Zip is a real...
Putain.
Who did you escape?
How
did you... How did you...
I don't know.
I don't have time. What did he have on you, Zip? What did you have? Zip says...
Alors, c'est un cadavre... ici. C'est quoi déjà? Pourquoi
Why you?
Ouais.
If they let...
Ok. Combien de temps tu restais? Combien de temps tu restais?
How long do you think...
Ah, c'était pas
What happened to Zip, maybe? So, he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that?
They're easy prey.
Yeah, I get it.
Insanely simple, Sonny. Ibn Wessler's not the only one who takes advantage of the tensions, you know. It's the easiest method of sweeping things under the rug.
I've heard that Wessler's trying to break into the substitute meat industry.
Surprised? What do you think will happen if Wessler saves Roachtown from starvation with a new, cheap, and accessible faux meat product, eh? Boom!
He's gonna be a hero.
And maybe he'll get voted into the Council of 12.
Clucking hell.
Poussin de merde.
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hot dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. Hey, then help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in the alley of the Hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Bon, 90, ça va. J'ai pas du tout essayé plusieurs fois. First try.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it?
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks?
C'est pas un compliment.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So, where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
Alors, indice. Ok. Sur 3 personnes que j'ai pas vues.
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's
Sonny.
Yeah, c'est parce que je voulais faire. Alors. GG Nino pour le level up, j'espère que ça se passe bien avec le montage. Merci du lurk. Du coup, non, pas ici. Bon, on va retourner voir Bubo. Donc attends. Je pense qu'on va pas tarder à arrêter d'ailleurs. Sachant qu'à 21h30, je lance un autre stream. Je vais voir s'il y a eu du changement. Là, il n'y a pas de changement. Pas de changement non plus. Bon, allez, on va pas s'embêter. On va aller chez Bubo et puis je pense qu'on s'arrêtera là.
Hello, Ursula, dear.
Ah, Ursula!
Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong? Wrong? That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's...
Whoa, whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wester's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Oh.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help...
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ah non.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
Très violent.
Yeah. But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true. Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
Il est sous tranquillisant.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do. What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives.
Oh, frère jumeau. Putain, son changement de caractère, c'est ça. C'est son frère jumeau qui a pris sa place, si ça se trouve.
Albert Wessler.
Oh, putain, c'est le... Il est mort, IBN, là. C'est son frère qui a pris sa place. Et c'est le cadavre, ça va être le cadavre du frangin. Bah oui, il a voulu le faire disparaître. Bah, on vient d'apprendre que le méchant, le rat, là, il a un frère jumeau qui était dans un hôpital psychiatrique. Et le bracelet qu'ils ont retrouvé, c'est un bracelet de l'hôpital. Donc il s'est débarrassé... Il avait changé de caractère, le gars. Donc il s'est débarrassé de son frère et il a pris sa place. C'est pour ça qu'il veut changer d'activité, alors que l'autre il était mafieux et tout, et là il est devenu tout zen et tout, étrangement. Donc voilà, c'est ça.
Put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
Alors, je suis désolé, mais Albert Wessler, ça me fait penser à Albert Wesker de Resident Evil. Oui, voilà, exactement, pareil. Changement d'humeur, j'y ai pensé aussi. Ah, excellent.
It's got
Encore,
some
il s'en fait
fancy
plaisir.
long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a big fool.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew, finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Who? Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
Bon, alors... indice... Insane Asylum. Celui-là est vraiment run contre le Vibou, mais ça n'a pas l'air de le contrarier. Vibou fait que ça, il est juste mort à l'intérieur. C'est un fou dangereux.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Ah mais je suis con, c'est le prospectus que je voulais voir. 555 966.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Bon, faut que je retourne appeler.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother?
Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Clock off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate.
Alors attends, c'était quoi déjà le téléphone? 555 966. Pas de réponse. Bon.
A stack of papers.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
Un manoir, Wesker, Whistler, au secours.
I told you, you can still go back.
Il manquerait plus qu'il y ait des zombies.
Huh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
Bah oui, le manoir. Attends une seconde. Non, je réfléchissais à un truc.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
Je sais plus.
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Parce que je sais qu'il y a les deux jumeaux là, mais non, je sais pas.
Yeah, that
Je sais
too.
plus.
And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Monty.
C'est vrai qu'on l'a pas revu depuis le
My
début,
old
elle.
ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss. So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
Une sœur jumelle. Il semble bien qu'elle est morte. D'accord.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As
Ça veut
if
dire que les derniers
Roachtown
Resident
isn't even
Evil,
part
le
of
5 et le 6, je
Clawville.
les ai un peu voilà, fait en rapide, parce que le 6 c'était du grand n'importe quoi.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again, and because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
Alors Marc, si tu regardes, c'est marrant, parce que c'est Cafard City, et celui qu'on a interrogé juste avant, c'était un raton laveur, donc un raccoon. Donc là-dessus aussi, hein. Ils ont mis un raton laveur, et... Ah oui, c'est elle dans Révélation. Mais oui, effectivement, putain, toi tu me le rappelles, oui, celle qui a enlevé la petite et qui voulait prendre possession de son corps. Oui, ok, oui, puis en plus, je l'ai refait il y a pas si longtemps que ça. Exact, bien vu.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Oui. Je les ai refait les deux sur Switch, je crois.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right. Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
Fan de Resident Evil. Planque les romans, planque les stars.
There's a point when it's too late to change,
J'ai pas lu
Marty.
les bouquins.
His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
J'ai fait quasiment tous
Not
les
much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Allez, on s'en verse un.
I've had enough stimulation.
Ah non, bah, il veut pas.
Can I ask an honest question, Sonny?
If you must.
You think of her differently now?
I don't really know. Our shared past didn't change. Our daughter, our experiences.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
J'ai perdu pas mal de trucs, faudra que je fasse ma collection.
But yeah, Marty, I think of her differently. I won't lie.
I'm sorry.
I know, Marty.
So...
Not long after I met Molly, she always loved to work with orphans. She simply liked to give.
I see. So what the cluck are you doing in the picture?
I helped around the orphanage for a while, as a volunteer.
So you were a kindergarten teacher?
No.
Relax, Sonny. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It makes me think of you from a new perspective.
Stop it right there, Marty, while you can.
You've heard the gossip, haven't you? That they were the ones to set fire to the city before saving it?
Everyone heard that, Marty, but most likely it's sheep shit.
I don't know. Somehow it fits for me. First they burn down the city, then they save it with their influence and money, and then they're heroes.
You watch too many movies, Marty. They had zero reason. They saved the city because all their business and political interests were here. If everything burned, all they worked for would have turned to ash.
It must be horrible to live inside your head, Boss Bird. I don't see it that way. I don't believe everything's directed by cold, calculated logic.
Because it's not. But most conspiracy theories are just pure, made-up sheep shit. The real conspiracies never come to light.
Ah, so you do believe in them?
I believe in the possibility, and what I see with my own eyes.
You're an awfully worn piece of old furniture, pal. I hope you know that.
Bon, allez, on va arrêter avec tout ça. La Grande Guerre de la Viande, qui a duré de l'an 822 à 849, a été le conflit le plus sanglant de toute l'histoire de la contrée sauvage. Au début, seul Altera, le continent à deux têtes, a été affecté, et des années plus tard, cela s'est étendu à 12 provinces coloniales, y compris les 4 colonies de Cloville. Pendant la Grande Guerre de la Viande, 80 à 80 millions d'animaux sont morts, et à la fin de la guerre, 27 espèces ont été déclarées éteintes. Waouh! Chaud.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think?
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the 3 key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Je fais une petite recherche vite fait.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Non, c'était Natalia. Oui, Natalia dans Resident Evil, et là, Natasha.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha, too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty. Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
T'aimes ton enquête? Oui, bah pareil. Ouais. Du coup, suspect potentiel. Voyons voir, les choses se sont embrouillées à la maison close. Natasha secret. Ok. Découvert que Natasha était un agent secret. Natasha travaillait dans la maison close. Elle voulait garder le secret parce qu'elle est avec IBM. Natasha était une courtisane autrefois. Bah oui, c'est ça.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Ensuite, petit tableau, bracelet.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
La clé, c'est la preuve que Zip a tué quelqu'un à cause. Non, Zip est occupé du corps et a gardé le bracelet.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Hop.
Who could it belong to?
On a fait mis tout ce temps. Tom et Sœur n'était d'autre qu'à la marionnette de Zaiwas. Le cadavre était celui d'Ibn Innocent lui-même, mais alors, qui était le véritable assassin? Il n'y a pas de corps, tout ça n'était qu'une supercherie, et Zip derrière tout ça. Albert, le résident dans les asiles psychiatriques. Résident. Ah non, mince, attends.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Et en plus, il y a des machines à écrire dans le jeu. Affaire classée, voilà. Putain, il y a encore un lieu qu'on n'a pas fait. Un institut psychiatrique au nom ridiculement long et à l'histoire tout aussi ridiculement longue. D'après les photos, on dirait le château d'un conte vampire digne d'un mauvais film d'horreur. Je pense que t'as plein de références en fait.
Okay, so the picture is...
No, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talk to him.
Oui, oui,
I mean,
oui.
if the corpse isn't him.
Je pense.
Because then we'd need a medium.
Mais je pense que c'est niveau de la trad, hein, parce que c'est pas forcément tout ce qui est mis. Hein. Je pense que là, ils ont placé leurs petites références. Et parlant, je veux dire que le cadavre d'une personne...
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
Je peux toujours pas sortir. Peut-être que maintenant on peut téléphoner.
Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes written with your own blood.
La pilote de l'avion dans le 1, ça s'appelle Marty. Je sais plus.
More like dirty clothes and empty bottles, Marty. Sorry.
Je crois pas, j'ai pas le souvenir qu'il y avait un Marty.
You're no fun, Sonny.
Well, you'll get old eventually too.
Never.
Bon, les gars, expliquez-moi pourquoi je ne peux pas sortir. Est-ce que j'ai oublié de faire un truc? Il faut peut-être que je téléphone cette fois. Pour prendre rendez-vous. 555-966. Non, téléphone. Tout à l'heure ça a pas marché, je vois pas pourquoi ça marcherait plus là. Ah, ça marche.
Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir, or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Password?
Oh, I see. In that case, Officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Une belle soirée étoilée. Donc c'est quoi cette formulation?
Thanks. Goodbye.
Un peu de zèle, madame.
See you soon.
Soon soon. Bon.
So,
we have to go there.
Ah, the thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Goosebumps, chair de poule. Et on peut toujours pas y aller, mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
Lewis. 555 932. Ah merde.
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Oui.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Yeah.
Bon, on va enfin y aller. Asile de fou. Bah, je peux aller que là en plus. Bah, c'est parti. Chapitre 4.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
Oh là.
That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead.
J'ai pour level up. Là, je pense qu'en fait on
Honestly,
va s'arrêter là.
I wasn't expecting anything good, but this.
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Oui, ça a l'air bien flippant. Bon. Bien voilà. Je pense qu'on est pas mal. Oui, non, bah oui, dans 1h30, donc ouais. On va faire un petit raid, je pense. Par contre, oui, non, la sauvegarde, elle s'est fait automatiquement. Charger... Ouais, 19h56, c'est good. Retour au menu. Bah du coup, hein, je pense qu'on va le terminer demain. Bah oui, 3 streams quand même. Hein. Je pense que demain, ça sera terminé. Voilà. Alors, on va se faire un petit raid. Alors qui je... Jamiro, j'ai déjà raid hier. Par gauche, j'ai déjà... tiens, on va aller chez Sway. Sway LOL, qui fait du grounded. Hop. Elle est très cool. En plus, elle fête son anniversaire samedi. Alors, je sais pas si c'est son anniversaire de chaîne ou son anniversaire tout court. Elle a fait un stream de 24 heures samedi. Tac. Soyez lol. Du coup, nous, on se retrouve tout à l'heure pour juste terminer The Quarry. Donc à 21h30. Et j'ai pas fait, putain, merde. Merde. J'ai pas appuyé sur la bonne touche, c'est pour ça que le raid part pas. Attendez. Tableau de bord. Voilà, on va lancer le raid d'ici. Donc du coup, je vous dis à tout à l'heure. Et merci tous d'avoir été là pour les lurks et pour la présence. Et je vous souhaite un bon appétit. Ciao.